I'm Brady O'Brady. This beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Fridays. Oh, it's Friday. Oh my god. I'm late as hell. The beautiful Friday. Yeah. We go. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's Friday. It's not Saturday. On this part of the world, it is still Friday. Remember, I liveth in the past. Yep, time traveling strummer coming in hot. Unless my phone is lying to me. Which that could be a possibility. I mean, hello and happy Friday or Saturday, wherever you're from. How are you? I hope my camera's okay. Oh, let me go turn off one of my lights. So when do we see Gaignuns magic finding? Well, POE has upgraded paths, doesn't it? Questions that I don't know answers to. 1 second, turning off light though. Okay. Make it a little more cozy. A little cozy doodle. Alright. So yeah, I had questions about the build. That's why I asked. Did I hear a noise? Okay. I think I'm hearing things. Yeah, so that's why I had a question. POE has upgrade paths, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, the reason I was asking, cause um, there's a little bit of a price difference in the charms. So, but I think I read it, and I think I'm gonna go get the upgrade, the +2 fire res first. Because if you add fire res to this thing, oh, you can't see. It's just me memeing at myself. Yep. It gets a spicy meatball. So it goes from a couple of chaos to 120 diviners. But the path says, because the amazing notes say to get fire resistance first. So we'll probably get a little +2 fire res in there. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. And make it happen, baby. Make it happen. It's a good times. Boop, 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 boop. Doo, 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 doo. All right, let's see what's happening in the world today. People fighting, feuding, looting, it's okay. Let's see. My PC is still rendering. I should probably not be locked on. How much memory am I taking right now? About 3.8 gigs. Yep, we are using some memory, gang. Damn, Rax found 2 Mage Bloods? That's wild. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Let's see. Raptors, Valorant. Bobby Kotick is trending. Yep, good old Bobby's gonna be leaving Blizzard Entertainment this year. It's crazy. Did my camera move up again by itself? I thought it was like down here. I think it did. Yeah, it was like down there. I gotta probably tighten that down, give it a little squeeze. Squeeze. Let's see. Nothing crazy going on today. Some, nothing wild. Let's go check out what the ShmooTube has. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I'm so lost. These things are happening. Let's move this. I'm not sure. I'm gonna sneeze. Uh-oh. Woo! Excuse me. Goodness gracious. I was all sneezy noodly. Oh my gosh, my head. Yeah, my head. Oh gosh. Yep. Let's see. Ah, that's me. Did he think it's just 3. But I read. Alright. Now we shrink this. We're gonna try to close as many processes as I can here. You know, we're gonna take a good old chill break here, and see where Yarby. Mm-hmm. I see. I see. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's get to it. What's happening? Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero? Is this like kind of like Zone Enders? No, it's not. It's by Hoyoverse. Okay. Well, that is different. Yeah, the news is dry. Starfield Steam reviews dropped to mostly negative, which is true. It's been a slow demise. Mm-hmm. I have a huge Path of Exile 2 announcement. Oh yeah, they're interviewing Jonathan. Speaking of that, if we don't find anything interesting, we'll watch that Crypt interview today. It's gonna be a low one, but right after that we'll log in. Yep. I don't think there's anything crazy here. Marvel Studios Echo. I don't even know what that is. Echo. Echo. Man, that thick pasta has always been so interesting. The hand ripped noodles. What to expect from PlayStation in 2024, huh? Man, that dude's hot sauce looks so good, though. That's so fire. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, that's a good cosplay right there. That is an insane butterfly. Face tank Ubas. Uberschnock. What if? What if? What if? Hmm. Huntress. That's the class. It's not Valkyrie, it's Huntress. Guess I'm not mirroring my chest anymore. What happened? Did you find a better chest? Let's go, baby. Pogarino Dino. What's even better than that? Rest of the group members changed their mind, sad cat. No. No, super sad cat. No. No. Why? Why? That sucks. Any reason why? They don't want you to achieve the ultimate Orobotness? The most ultimate of power and prowess? It's an hour and 23 minutes long. Holy shit. Damn, Criparian's still going for the long content. Alright. Fuck. Okay. Wow. Guess Magic Find is going off. Alright. Oh, I know what Zelda Zone Zero is. It's that one new game with the booba that got censored. It didn't get censored. It got I guess censored. Oh man. Yes, 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 yes. I remember. True. Arr, 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 arr. Okay. So I does think we're good. Project L. Oh wow. 13 minutes of Project L. Oh, that was 4 months ago though. I thought that was news. Project news. New news about Project L. Yeah, but it's not. All right. Here we go. We'll do a quick Zenless Zone Zero. It's a quick 3 minutes. Wait, is this the one with the scooter or is this the one with the booba? Oh, it's the one with the booba. Yeah, the other one's like Project Mugen or something. Cutting hairs. Hulk smash. Okay. Oh, this is Anby. Full demo for Anby. That's her. Yeah, that's quite sharp. Sword noises popping out.
Nicole? Why wasn't I invited to the party?
Oh, there's the other one.
Looks like the party isn't over. Get to it.
Hey. Bam.
Amazing! Flawless camera work! Such smooth editing! Nicole, Anby, what did you think? Didn't I shoot it just like the Starlight Night series?
You're blocking the screen! Step down! Forget the editing. Why didn't you come help me when those thugs were attacking me and Anby?
Didn't you tell me to record it?
You idiot! Where were you gonna show it if something happened to me and Anby? At our funeral? Our dads can get us dead. Seriously, use your head next time.
Oh man, some English dubs are cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. All right, brothers. Oh boy. All right. Could be a long one. All right, here we go. We got Crypt's interview with Jonathan Rogers from POE 2. What's gonna happen? Who knows?
All right, so you did your little introduction there. That's great. So just so everyone is kind of on the same page, this is Jonathan Rogers. He's one of the directors for POE 2, and you've been quite busy doing a round of interviews with many people at many events, spreading the word about the features in the upcoming game that many of us are dying to try.
Let's go!
So we did an interview at ExileCon. There's been a few announcements since, but I've noticed that you've actually been really active on the Path of Exile 2 subreddit, answering questions of just about anyone that has one for you. It's been kind of difficult for me to kind of compile all that information, so maybe I'm going to ask a question that has been asked already. My goal is to ask new questions.
New ones?
It's just a very, very difficult task because the information isn't really, like, there's a wiki, but even the wiki has some info wrong. Like, I actually had a question about the crafting bench being removed, but apparently you've actually addressed that recently on Reddit.
It's so, no longer being removed.
And
crafting
of course,
bench is staying.
With all of this information, with the game still being in development, I hope people understand that you'll just be giving your best answer from what you can share with us, and nothing is final and all that for the disclaimers. Okay, great. So I wanted to start with a round of the questions that I kind of put together. And then I have a number of questions that I saw unanswered on Reddit, on actually just a few YouTube videos. I pulled some questions from chat, and we will pull further questions from chat as we go through.
Volume adjustment, I saw that.
Yeah, so it should be a pretty good segment. So first, I kind of wanted to dive and talk a little bit about the last trailer that you had, which was the
he's wearing his Val Orb shirt.
In that, you announced that you have WASD movement. And I tried to kind of imagine this, like, you know, how I would play with it. It feels like I would, a lot of the time, not want to go exactly right or exactly left or exactly up or exactly down. And with the keyboard, it's maybe a little bit difficult to actually combine
Really?
that. Now, I know some people really wanted this feature, so you're bringing it to them.
Yeah.
But I have to imagine, is this more tailored for like a controller-style gameplay?
So that wasn't our initial thinking. It was just when I was, trying out the mercenary. So this had been suggested in our studio a long time ago. To be clear, right? Like, there's people have been saying, "Hey, maybe we should do this for a while," and I was kind of always on the idea that this is something we should try, but it never was kind of like the right moment to do it because it is quite a complicated thing to actually fully pull off.
To add into the game.
And then when we were doing
The
mercenary stuff, I was
WASD.
kind of like, okay, we have some of the preconditions we needed to actually to go and try it. So the other thing as well, of course, is like people in the community have been keen for ages. So then I was just like, you know what, let's give it a shot. And I wouldn't say that controller was really the first thing on my mind. But I mean, obviously the improvements we make, I'm sure, will benefit controller. But it really was just like how can I make this class feel good? And kind of generally my feeling is that, whatever it takes to make the combat feel good is what we will try.
Okay.
It
makes sense.
It's kind of just one of those things that happen that way. I don't think that the limitation of having only 8 directions with WASD is particularly a problem in practice. It seems to kind of just be fine, just from me playing anyway. That hasn't really been an issue, and because the character always sort of looks towards where your mouse is, it doesn't honestly even really feel like 8-directional movement because the character can technically kind of walk in any direction relative to where they're facing. So you end up kind of just completely forgetting the fact that it's actually 8-directional, and just kind of works.
Well, since you have tried it, and I guess you're probably one of the only ones who has tried it, are you a convert? Are you going to be a WASD enjoyer moving forward in POE 2?
I'm pretty sure I am, yes. I was actually very skeptical outside of range. Like, my first, when we were talking about it, I was like, okay, this is going to be a thing for range. I don't think melee is going to be that great. And actually, the reason why I thought that is there was this game, what was it called? I don't think it ever actually released. It was in beta. It might have been called like Pagan Online or something like that. From ages ago, and they had WASD movement in an action RPG, and I really hated it.
Really?
I thought that the movement felt really terrible, the combat felt terrible, and so I was imagining that we would have the same problem with our melee. But then what I found was when I actually tried that out, is that it actually felt really good, and I think the reason is because of the step attack stuff we have. What that means basically is that when you attack, we have different animations. Depending on whether you're moving at the time and also depending on whether there's a monster that's like where the monster is relative to you. So we've got animations of the character sort of stepping forward, and the key thing we're trying to do there is to make it so that you never lose momentum on your character. So
right, it's very fluid.
Like,
you just
it feels really bad
going.
if your character just kind of comes to a stop and then attacks. And so by adding these extra animations, it allows us to make the character feel like they're kind of flowing forward and then going into the attack. So because we have those, I think it actually drastically improves how melee combat feels with WASD, and I actually am a fan of it. I think it feels pretty damn good.
Well, I guess I'll have to give it a try. I was skeptical as well, but on your recommendation, I guess more of us will perhaps be more open-minded on it. Now, since you mentioned there's like a more of an active flow of combat, the mercenary also has, in addition to the instant attacks, something that kind of caught my eye was the attacks while moving.
Correct.
Now, the closest thing we have to this is some form of cyclone or cyclone triggering other skills in Path of Exile 1. And with cyclone actually being a pretty poor skill otherwise, it still has this mainstay in the game just because it can be used while moving.
Yeah, cast while moving,
Is this going to be like a full attack while moving, or is it like cyclone-ish where you have certain movement penalties? Like, is there something you can elaborate on that, and maybe if this is something more than just what the mercenary will have?
Yeah, so on Rapid Shot in particular, basically you just get a 50% move penalty while you're doing it. So just whatever your movement speed is, it'll be halved during Rapid Shot.
If you're shooting like the machine,
pretty reasonable. This is something that I'm keen to do more of with other skills in the game. I think it actually makes the pace of combat feel faster when you can sort of begin attacking before you arrive at your next pack. Or just sort of otherwise having something to do while you're retreating. So I kind of quite like the feel of that, and so I'd like to do some of that as well. But I don't want to make it to the point where every skill you can just do while moving, because I think that results in very floaty combat that I don't really like.
Yeah, you just zoom
so in
in.
particular for melee, you kind of have to make sure you're splitting the difference a little bit of where you need to make sure, like what I think can be good is that you can kind of ease it into like you start an attack, and during the start of that attack, you've kind of got movement that can be controlled, and then there's kind of a part where the movement control you have tones down to potentially 0 for at least a little while, and then back into having movement again towards the end, and that kind of thing can kind of allow you to have like the feeling of you're still able to do a lot of control even in melee. But also I think for other ranged classes as well, it can be good to have just a few options. Not necessarily a lot of options, but at least a few options that allow you to be done while moving. There's just certain things I think that can feel really good from that. And so we have been experimenting with other classes and other skills as well. Like we think there are certain skills that can really benefit from that kind of thing.
I wonder what they're going to put in.
It's definitely something I want to do more on.
So I kind of wanted to ask this later, but I'll jump to it now since you've touched upon it. One thing that I feel isn't super cut and dry in the presentations for the classes is what is attributed to the class and what is attributed to the skill. Because people, when they're seeing Path of Exile 2, they often forget that I hope it's still true anyway, that skill gems are just skill gems and can be used by any class. So the idea of attacking while moving when watching
I had a
like the
confuzzling about this. I was confused that like classes were gonna be more restricting, but no, it's pretty freeing. It's just like Path of Exile. Anyone can use a crossbow, but you usually see the archer rogues, the rangers using the crossbow. Or a bow, because they're typically better at it with their ascendancies. So, I mean, that might be the thing for the mercenary. But it's not limited. So you can be a barbarian with the crossbow shooting. Boom, pew, 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 pew.
I guess the viewer doesn't know for sure if it's something that the mercenary gets or if it's something that's attributed to the skill.
Right. So the only thing that the classes actually technically get is the ascendancy classes that belong specifically to them, plus the starting position in the tree, right?
Okay.
So,
Same thing.
And that's still true in POE 2. It's just that whenever we're presenting like content, especially when we've got like an audience we expect to have a lot of new players in, we kind of tend to want to keep to the stereotypes and kind of not like go into that other side of things too much, because I think it just confuses the issues. And really, when you're presenting a class to someone, what you're kind of presenting to them is some kind of vision for what type of a character they might want to be. And so that tends to be what we focus on. But of course, I mean, at the end of the day, like it is still very much my preference to have everything be as much as possible, like have interesting combos from other stuff. And we still have that very much like Magic the Gathering style idea of, hey, you can splash to another color. There's other, like use things off attribute, that kind of stuff. It's still very important to me. So yeah, like absolutely you can use all of those things are part of the skill and not part of the class.
Okay.
Another aspect to this was to the mercenary trailer that I was quite interested in. So again, we don't know how much of it has to do with the general gameplay, but in the mercenary trailer, when people should watch it, but when the mercenary takes on the boss at the end of the trailer, the pacing of the boss fight is, I believe, he's kind of trying to dodge attacks. He's like debuffing the boss. And then when the boss gets to about like 30, it just dies super quick. And I'm guessing it's because he's stacking up all these debuffs throughout the fight. Is this something more tailored towards the mercenary, or is this kind of how you envision combat across the board?
So generally speaking, we like I guess the feeling I like to try and get is that you've got some kind of way to do really large amounts of damage, but you can't always necessarily perfectly execute that because of what the boss is doing. So in that particular thing, it wasn't actually that there were debuffs on the boss. I just managed to execute a perfect... so the combo I was using there was you use Incendiary Rapid Shot, which builds up like heat on your crossbow.
Yeah.
And then with that, when you fire a grenade, the grenades get extra fire damage on them based on how much heat there was on the crossbow. And then you can then use Incendiary Power Shot to detonate those grenades. So I just kind of managed to get all the grenades in the right place
at the right time, and just stack a massive fire boost
heat on my crossbow at the time,
and then just bam,
and
destroy
that's like a really large amount of damage right at the end there. But in order to be able to get that, you need to be able to use Rapid Shot for enough time without having interruption to build up the heat and that kind of thing. So it's just a matter of kind of getting that sorted out.
So you can't get punched in the face.
There also might have been something to do with the baby going on there. I can't remember the exact thing around that.
Oh, but, with the fetus.
Yeah, the bosses can go down very quickly if you know how to execute. And actually, an interesting thing with that is that the first time with the mercenary setup that we had for that trailer that I played the boss, that I killed it. It actually took me 5 minutes. And I said to Mark, hey, man, what's up with this boss fight? Like, that's taking way too long. Like, what are we doing here? And he's like, what are you talking about? It takes me like 1 minute at most. Like, you must be terrible. And then I tried it again immediately. And then the next time I played it, it took me 2 minutes without like me really realizing that I had particularly learned anything. So it actually turns out that it doesn't actually take long to learn the mechanics of the boss. And once you know them, the degree of increase in damage you can deal is so much higher. And that's because once you've learned the mechanics of the boss isn't disrupting you quite as much because you kind of know what to expect. And that allows you to kind of build up those various combos that let you execute large amounts of damage. So
there's going to be a lot more boss learning.
It's actually another case I had of that was the blind beast. I was doing this demo with the druid and the blind beast just again and again and again and again. At the beginning, I was taking me 3, 4, 5 minutes to kill that boss fight, and then by the time that I actually recorded the one that I think went online, it was done in like freaking 30 seconds or something like that. And it was literally just from playing the boss again and again. So it is sort of impressive how learning the mechanics does actually make you better at the game.
Yeah, I mean,
as a follow-up question, since you mentioned that this idea of figuring out where the DPS windows are and being able to properly execute your combos, resulting in like multiples more damage, is that perhaps something that might be a bit difficult to tune with multiplayer? Like if you had like a 2-player party and you just had a really tanky friend keeping the boss perfectly still, wouldn't that in a sense make it much easier?
It can do, but there are various factors. So a lot of the crowd control type mechanics have things built. So for example, freeze, right? If you freeze a boss, then the next freeze takes longer. That's like a thing that kind of cools off over time. But effectively, like the more party members you have, there's kind of this like the various systems that work sort of like how poise works all respond to that. So that kind of means that someone sitting there stunning the monster is gonna, if you've got like multiple people doing that, it's going to get harder to sort of crowd control the boss over time. And then it should sort of come out to be relatively similar once you've reached the steady state, as it were, versus having a single player. Once you take into account the amount of increase in life and all that other sort of stuff. So we kind of have to get that tuned exactly right, which I can't say we've done a huge amount of tuning so far on, honestly, because we need to do a bunch of work there.
They need the
but
beta.
Ideally, the intention is kind of get it to the point where it sort of feels a little bit similar. But of course, there has to be room for synergy between between characters, right? And we definitely build that in as well. But it will. Ideally, you're not just going to completely trivialize the boss just because you've got a couple of extra players in your party. It's still intended. I mean, we've always striven for like it's just as good in single player as it is in multiplayer.
I wonder what's going to happen with aura bots.
All right. Now this is kind of where I meant to ask the question, but I guess I'll elaborate. I was still really curious what pushes a skill and how much of a role the ascendancies have to do with it. Again, we've seen the druid interpreted in other games where it is very much the class. That is, like, in other games, there's no other shape-shifting class. If you want to play a shapeshifter, you play the druid.
Yeah,
now,
the
in
druid.
PoE 2, I imagine the shape-shifting part is a skill gem that other classes can use. So what
that
makes
was the confusing
more
thing.
of a druid?
I thought the druid was more like, I thought that was like an ascendancy thing or something. So yeah, like he's asking what makes the druid more druid.
How much does the ascendancy have to do with it? Is it kind of in a way where it's like PoE 1,
anyone
where
can
they're just
barrel?
slightly better at it?
So when we're doing ascendancy classes as well, it's another one of those cases where we try to make it so that the ascendancy classes can be relevant for builds even when you wouldn't think so. So like what we try to do is like, you got an ascendancy class. If you look at it and what it's called and what it obviously looks like it should be doing, it is clearly going to be good at doing, what you expect the ascendancy class is going to be doing. But at the same time, we try to sort of word all the stats so that they don't technically require that you're actually using shapeshift forms, for example. They just happen to be very good at the things that shapeshift forms happen to do, and you sort of look at it that way. But we do want to make
spells
it so that absolutely you should be able to play,
transform you or something. I don't know.
Or something like that. It can be something that we want to have scope for, even if it isn't necessarily common or the most obvious thing to do. But it's something we've always like to try and make it so you can do that. You know what I mean?
All right. So you guys put out the date for the POE 2 beta. I believe it's in early June.
June, baby.
And this is going to be a pretty big milestone. I kind of wanted to ask a pretty broad and general question, and I have no idea what to expect for a reply because I'm sure there's still a lot of things in the work. But what can people expect out of this beta? Like, are we going to see the whole game up until the point where it's developed, or are we just going to have kind of like a shareware limited act version like we've seen from more recent titles?
So the plan is the whole game, but obviously, we're not necessarily going to have finished everything. I don't think that the entire end game will be there. Like, we're sort of planning probably around like 60 maps as like a sort of starting point for the end game.
Okay.
There will be a couple of other end-game systems in there as well. But I obviously don't really want to talk too much about them right now. We really do need to make sure that it's the whole campaign at the very least, and maps as well, just so that we can actually do progression testing. Because if we can't,
right, they actually do need to
learning anything on that economic front.
Like, legitimately,
that is one of the more important things that we can
test
get
the
out
servers.
of the beta, and making sure that there's nothing too kind of like
broken.
I don't know, like nothing that's like breaking the game too hard, because during beta, obviously once you're out of beta, right, like we can never remove items or really, like they have to exist forever at that point, right? So we want to make sure that everything's good there, but making sure that the progression is good and all that stuff really just requires the whole game to kind of be there.
True.
So yeah, it won't be like all content, but it will be
most,
like not especially not an end game, but it will be a very sizable amount of it.
Okay.
And
that's good.
There might be like a couple of classes that we can't initially do. I'm hoping we can do all of them, but we'll sort of see where we get to with that. But it should be
man,
most
that's
of them
gonna be
at the very least.
crazy. I hope.
I honestly I should hope that anyone who's in the beta would see it as a game that is like fully, like has full quality and as big or bigger than any other kind of action RPG title that you would get.
Well, that's great. Going through the different places on the internet where people are talking about PoE 2, the players that don't already play PoE 1, their main concern has to do with Path of Exile in general as a genre being a bit complex. And with new game releases generally trying to at least touch upon broad appeal, is there some things that PoE 2 is tackling differently than PoE 1 to kind of grab the attention of some prospective players?
So I think that like this is kind of one of those really complicated ones, because it is very important to us that we never dumb the game down to the extent that you won't be able to do all the interesting stuff that we're known for.
Okay.
But at the same time, we do obviously understand the fact that we're known as a very complicated game, and I think it's sort of interesting because there are certain things about that. Like, so I've actually been talking a lot recently with people on the team about this and like what we can do to kind of improve things.
Yes.
And I think there's kind of a mix of factors. So on the one hand, you've got stuff that we've already kind of like announced that how we're fixing it. Stuff like this, the way the skill system works, I think is just like way better for new players. This kind of thing is just straight up improvement.
Okay.
But I think that there are things like when there was a recent conversation on Reddit as well about the skill tree and what we're doing about it. And I think a lot of people, I think there's a lot of subtlety with it, because it's like a lot of people are like, oh, you should just have like free respecs all the time so that it's just easy, and if you make a mistake, it's no problem. This kind of thing. And I kind of look at that and I'm like, I don't know that that's really necessarily going to solve the problem. I think like we've kind of got this issue of like trying to communicate information in a both succinct way so it doesn't kind of scare people off, but also enough information you actually sort of get everything. So I've been looking into ways recently about how we can kind of do that. And I think that this is like a feature that we've just been proposing recently, but kind of haven't actually gone any way towards implementing yet. But we're talking about like making it so that when you go to allocate stats on the passive tree, that it's more clear whether or not the skills that you have equipped would actually be affected by it. Like this kind of thing. Like,
that'd be huge.
Sort of like what are the common pitfalls that people are going to run into.
So like if you put points on somewhere, it'll be like bam, you get it'll be kind of like POB, like where it says if you unallocate this point, you lose this much and this much. That'd be interesting.
But the other thing as well is that we're planning on just doing
that would
some
make it more intricate
testing. We've got like in the future we've got a usability lab that we're going to be using to kind of like test with completely just like players that are off the street and just kind of see like how they respond to things. Like, do they understand things?
Hey, you want to play POE?
There's what we can do here, and it is going to be a focus. But at the same time, I just don't want people to hear from that the idea that we're just going to make the game, we're just going to dumb it down. You know what I mean? Like it is really important that we not do that.
Well, that's good to hear. I was browsing the wiki because there is a PoE 2 wiki. It's kind of just a list of information, and I'm sure, again, some of it not necessarily outdated as far as the public knows, but perhaps you'd like to touch upon the subject because
maybe not as correct as it could be.
One thing that PoE has gotten some attention for is kind of like the instant logout that's especially used by hardcore players.
Yeah, the logout.
I found that there is set to be a 2.5-second cast time for opening portals mid-combat, and taking damage will interrupt it.
It is actually just in boss fights. You can do it instantly when you're not
in a boss fight.
Oh, yes. The idea is to actually prevent you from doing that, right? Like we want you to actually have to actually fight the boss and be able to
let's go
in one go, ideally. Or maybe that there's a few points of the boss fight where where you would be able to take the opportunity. But the key thing is there's still some skill there. It's not just it isn't just a matter of like go in, go out, go in, go out here, that kind of thing.
So you try to find the window where you can cast your portal to kind of reset your flasks,
where you can escape,
kind of maybe make a quick change. But if you, my understanding, and I think this was the case for the demo at ExileCon this year, if you die, the boss encounter does reset, right?
Correct.
Okay. And I've also learned, again, on the wiki, so again, I'm not sure if this is current, but apparently you can pause during solo play. Is that right?
You can. Yep.
What?
Do you see this as potentially being...
You can pause? What do you mean you can pause? What? How does that even work?
Being abused by hardcore players, pausing in a moment where they for sure will know they'll die and they'll just wait for like the next patch cycle or hotfix to like reset their character's position.
So you can always log out and reset the boss fight whenever you want, right? Like you're not going to if you alt F4 ultimately, that ends the boss fight, right?
Yep.
Because
logs you out.
Yeah, because you can log back in and start from scratch. But the key thing you can't do is just whittle the boss down, like like log out, go back to town, heal, go back to the boss, and then you continue.
If you can't beat the boss, you can't beat the boss. That's pretty much that's good and not good. Because what if you can't actually beat the
from scratch? You know what I mean? So like it is actually, I mean, maybe okay isn't the word, but it is a thing you can do to alt F4 from a boss fight to prevent your death. And I think that is something that there is really no solution for, if it even honestly needs solving. Like it's because now, but in PoE 1, the cost wasn't high enough, right? Because like you just go back and continue the boss fight from where you left off.
Baby.
Like you still have to be able to kill the boss in one go, if you know what I mean. In PoE 2, which was not the case before. So and this actually, by the way, is something that we have to be really careful about, because it means that bosses that are progression blocking can be actually progression
blocking,
right? Like, like if you can't kill it, you just can't continue the game in some cases, right? If it's an act boss or something like that.
Legitimately, you can't.
There's people have to get good in some cases, but also we have to just be really careful that those progression blocking bosses don't completely alienate people as well.
With that in mind, I'm actually something that came to mind is it going to be like a one campaign per character type of thing, or will you be able to like have multiple characters to kind of help with the bosses along to kind of alleviate the progression?
Sorry, I'm not quite sure what you mean.
I think he's asking about like shared progress with multiple characters. I don't think PoE does that.
About that, I mean, you will have to complete the campaign on each character.
Okay.
But you can always like, I mean, just like in PoE 1, right? Like there's things you can do to rush another character through,
get him through the story.
No, I was thinking like
speed level
if you had a character that really wasn't good at all against a certain boss, could you get your other character to kill it for that
I see what you mean. No. So yeah, it doesn't work like that. It basically works like PoE 1 in this regard.
Okay.
If you're stuck, kick rocks.
Although interestingly, actually, scratch that. I was about to say something. I realized we haven't announced it yet.
No, he should have said.
So
it.
I have maybe a difficult question for you, but
Almost
around the time we got Ruthless, we started hearing some of the news for PoE 2, and a lot of it kind of matched up. And we'll talk about the crafting bench and all that being removed, just kind of similar features in a way. Ruthless in PoE 1 has seen kind of like lukewarm popularity. Personally, I really like it. I think it's maybe a touch more ruthless than I would like. But I mean, I'm playing non-ruthless this league.
He's like, I agree.
And so far this league, I've found about 30,000 alteration orbs to where I don't even bother using an augmentation orb because it takes too much time to click it back and forth, right? So obviously the answer is somewhere in between the two. But
I agree.
How are you designing the kind of the pacing of the game and the abundance of currencies and items and all that? What has the goal changed, seeing Ruthless not like explode in popularity, I guess is my question.
So there's a lot to talk about here, like a lot. I guess the first thing with Ruthless is I think Ruthless did definitely go too far. And more to the point, I actually think Ruthless bundled in too many things in one go. I think if Ruthless had just been item drop changes and hadn't done a lot of other things that Ruthless did, like, for example, crafting bench removal and the movement skill stuff and like a bunch of other that stuff, I think it actually would have gone down a lot better. And I also think as well that there probably wasn't enough attention paid to map sustain and a few other details like that. In particular, I think one of the major philosophical things we did learn from Ruthless is that we need to make sure not to reduce the access to content being a big thing. Like, I think that Ruthless did make it too hard to get access to content. And also, like, probably the currency was a bit too rare. There's like various things about that that were just, I think, not quite right. But also, and I'd love to fix those in Ruthless, honestly, but the problem with that is that whenever we say, hey, we're doing a bunch of Ruthless stuff to improve it, we just kind of get a lot of, why are you working on Ruthless? You know what I mean? Like, so I don't think that, like, the ship has kind of sailed there, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame, which isn't to say we won't ever address it, but I think we at least learned a lot from Ruthless to help there. So I mean, I guess that's one side of things, but the next side of things, I guess, just comes into all the general philosophy of how item drops should be, should be done in PoE 2. And I think everyone can agree that we definitely need to fix the fact that the amount of shit on the screen is so high. That, I mean, like, okay, so random thing, Mark was decided that what he was going to do this league in PoE 1 was play the like ultra ridiculous item finding strategies. He'd never actually done the like full on crazy strategies before. And one of the things he ran into was the fact that when you have you get to a certain point, you can't even press Alt anymore because the game client will take so long to have all of the pop-ups appear on screen that you get disconnected from the server. So that's not so good. There's definitely some problems there. So yeah, that's obviously the other side of the extreme. But I guess I'm interested to actually hear your question about this, because this was an interesting one. What? Because
like he understands, like they know the problems. They're like, yeah, we know. That's just crazy.
What do you think should be the difference in amount of value that, say, an average, like let's say 50th percentile player gets versus a 99th percentile player? Like, I'm interested to hear what kind of multiplier you believe is good.
So, like, fuck, I'm not even a 50th percentile player. I'm probably like a 99th percentile player. Like, I start the game, I get a starter class, follow POB, you know. But a 50 percentile to, like, a top farmer, I mean, it's quite a difference. What should it be though? I don't know.
It's really tough. I don't know. I quite like the Ruthless economy. I quite like it because everything has significance, and everything has significance. After playing Ruthless quite a lot for like 2-3 weeks, I start to have an overabundance of transmutation orbs, right? So that's when they start losing their value. I feel that's honestly a good point to be at. You know, when a currency that's fairly regularly dropping becomes worthless, being like 2 weeks for a hardcore player in. Just everything kind of mattering is one of the really big appeals for Ruthless for me. I feel like the conversation of the average player versus, you know, the top 1% player kind of gets lost in Trade League because people are really good at manipulating the economy, or people are really good to play in parties efficiently, where that model gets completely destroyed. So I really hesitate to give an answer in numbers there.
I think you still need to have a reasonably large disparity between like average like 50th percentile and 99th percentile, because that's kind of the thing that we're striving for a lot of
Mafia
the time,
members.
is increasing your drop rate.
That's the difference.
And so I actually think that one of the issues is then the other question is alongside this to kind of let's establish some constants here, right? So I would say and this may seem like a high number, but I think that you need a difference of 1,000 times between the best player and the average player of amount of wealth acquisition. So that isn't to say number of items. I'm saying like value of the stuff that you're getting, and that's so that you've got something to strive for, right? Like you need.
So basically, an average player compared to like a mirror farmer, like Trippy and his party, it's like 1,000% rarity difference. That makes sense. That makes sense on average, yeah.
Need that level of like of disparity from the bottom to the top to kind of make it actually like to actually give some form of feeling of like I'm getting better at this game, I'm improving, what I'm doing. So I don't know if does that number seem high or low to you? Like, what do you reckon? How does that feel to you?
It's if you're considering the trading prowess of market geniuses, then it doesn't seem high. If we're talking about efficient play with stacking the right mechanics and multipliers, that does seem very high. So I just don't know what we're talking about exactly.
Sure. Well, I think we're just talking about like let's just say let's say from a map that you're running when you're as I said, you're an average player running a map versus the absolute max mega juiced crazy map. You know what I mean? Like in terms of the amount of wealth coming from it. And so as I said, that may seem high, but actually I think you do need those kinds of numbers to achieve that. And so then the next question is, okay, well, how many more items can you actually drop on the ground from one to the other to actually feel reasonable? And I think that number's kind of not really more than 2x. Like maybe it's a little bit more than that, but the thing is, like on the actual ground, you probably don't want to see more than double the number of items from one to the other, and yet you need to feed and you need to actually be receiving 1,000 times the value. So if we kind of break that down, I mean, like so there's a few things that go.
So I can see. In POE 2, you're gonna have much less items drop, but much rarer, better things.
That does come into the kind of like 1,000. Number. So, like, if for example, the difference between an average player and a 1% player is like 10x in like speed of playing a map. So, like, so if a bad player can do a map in 20 minutes and it takes a good player 2 minutes, for example, to do, then you've already kind of divided that by 10, which means that the actual items on the ground have to be 100 times more valuable per map. Ooh. And I think that probably sounds like something that seems within the realm of reasonableness, I would hope.
I see.
Yep. Okay. But then the next thing as well is that if the amount of items on the actual ground per monster you kill is only 2x higher, then that means you've got like you have to be able to have increase of rarity be worth 50 times, right? So basically you have to be able to increase the value of items on the ground by 50 times with just like rarity bonuses alone, and it needs to feel 50 times more as well. It's not enough to just be like, in theory, I kind of know that this is more valuable. It has to really feel like you're getting 50 times more wealth.
Wow.
Well, I actually had a question later on about Magic Find in PoE 2. Now, if I had to ask this question a month ago, I would basically say, yeah, the rarity quantity system works out pretty well.
It's pretty good.
But I don't know if you've played much this league.
This league is wild.
That you can generate, and you can generate a lot of them. Have their own effective quantity and rarity multipliers. And it's maybe one of the first times we've seen such large rarity multipliers with such large quantity multipliers, and it does actually seem a little problematic with the amount of. I agree. So, what kind of systems may we expect with Magic Find in PoE 2?
Yeah. So, what I think that we need to do is that the way that rarity works in PoE 1, one of the issues with it is it saturates quickly. And also currency is not part of it. And also there's no kind of understanding of there's various other factors of value. So I don't want to go too much into the exact details of this, but effectively what we have to make sure of is that
break it down.
We have the ability to scale value of things on the ground with a single number, and for that to work for all types of items that monsters can drop in a good way, so that you actually feel like you're getting more. We don't just sort of saturate into uniques. I don't know if you know what I mean by that, but effectively you can get rarity to the point where no white items drop and only blue items drop, and then you can go from there so that only rares drop, and then you can go from there so that only uniques drop. Like, that's possible, and with the way that PoE 1's rarity system works. But we need to sort of change this so that it works better, so that you can actually get higher values of rarity without kind of making it so that you kind of get the saturation. And the reason why kind of more quantity is necessary in PoE 1 is because more rarity, if we changed all sources of quantity to be rarity in PoE 1, everything would just be unique and you wouldn't get any more currency, and it kind of wouldn't be like, that's not value in the right way, if you know what I mean. So effectively, we need to improve the way the item drops work in order to make it so that, yeah, as I said, the goal would be you get like a ridiculous amount of juice. You see twice as many.
Little upsetty spaghetti. Wait, what do you mean the group split? Currency split? Oh. Was that a good thing? We made a mirror? Wait, so they didn't give you anything? Is that what you're saying? Let's see. So far. Oh, no. In my 14 hours? What the fuck? How is that a split? What? Do you guys take turns and who gets paid? Like, you get paid this time, you get paid this time, you get paid this time. I thought it was like everybody, you know. You get your share, you get your share, you get your share. Should all get paid at the same time? Uh-oh. Hmm. Hmm. Sounds superstitious. Or suspicious. Suspicious. Hmm. I don't know why they didn't wait until their shit was liquidated so people actually got their cut. I'm so mad. What the heck? That's so crazy. That's so insane, oh spaghetti. So are you just waiting for liquidation then? Ah, no worries. That's what we're here for. Feel free. Yeah. Oh no, not the sad cat. No. No, that's actually a sad cat. No. 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 I'm stuck waiting for who knows how long. Oh no. There's a lot of people in there now. You guys started from a small two-man operation and now you guys are this big organized crime family here. It's Mafia all over again. Man. Yeah, they should just wait. There needs to be some ground rules. Be like, alright guys, we get the loot, we sell the loot, then we split the loot. Anybody got a problem with that? Hands up in the air. Most of them are in the group? What the freak flam floozle? Those Weenie Hut Juniors? We have 3 Mana Guardians, 1 carry, 1 Orbot, and 1 Mind Support. Holy gee. A lot of people. Holy hell, that's a lot of people. The 20 years in between maps is making me lose my mind. That's crazy. It didn't feel like it took that long when you two guys were storming. But it's more people, right? So everyone's looting more, dropping more, putting stuff away more, selling more is the big leagues. Oh no. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, but we're here, Trippy. If you do need anything, I gotcha. I did buy most of my gear, so I think I still got like a stack of them still. 70 diviners if you need them. So, we got you, my bro. We still just need the rare stuff. I think legendaries is the smartest. Is the smartest. Okay. I have 300 divs. It's just the principle I'm mad about. No, I mean that should be like a rule, It's like it's an organization. It's a little mafia, Hey, this is what we do. This is how we get paid. You got a problem. You're out of the mafia. Yeah, no, I completely understand. That is completely righteous. I mean, that was a crazy operation you guys started, and now it's everybody wants in on it, Mirrors are rapidly gaining price, so I'm being fucked by not being paid. No. No. We need to get Trippy a mirror so he can get his chess piece. No. Wow, are divines dropping in value? Oh my god. What kind of league is this? No. Mirrors are 630 divs? Wasn't it 5 something yesterday? Yeah, that means the value of divs are devaluating. Every div is worth a little bit less. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, damn it. There's not even nothing to say. It's just waiting for them to liquidate and do their split. These nerds. That's not nice. That's not cool at all. Alright, man. Well, let's log in and hopefully we can try to help as much as we can. Alright. So far, we've learned, a lot behind the process of Path of Exile 2. I might start preparing a solo build at some point. Hey! It's magic find or nothing, though. Oh. Whatever you like, man. That sounds cool, too. What are you gonna go? Are you gonna do the tornado shot? That's what everyone seems to be going. Like the main magic finders. It's probably because of the ascendancy, I'm assuming. You get the flask ascendancy and you become almost immortal, kind of. Unless your flask go down.
Any items on the ground, but you feel like you're getting, but each item is on average 50 times more valuable than if you didn't do that. And then since you're 10 times faster at playing the game than other people, the end result of that is 1,000 times more wealth acquisition, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
So that's kind of my view on sort of how this should work. And we basically just have to get to the point where that can be the case.
I have seen it myself.
We have a lot of changes in mind already. I don't necessarily want to talk about the exact specifics of all of them, but that's my thinking, at least around how it should be on a high level, if you know what I mean.
I saw a number of people asking in chat when you were talking. I think a lot of people are wondering if the find more stuff part of the game is going to be a stat on your gear. I think that's something people are quite curious about.
Whether or not there's magic find. Yeah, I mean, we definitely want to have magic find still in the game as a thing you can get.
Okay. And you're basically sacrificing character power for it, like you do in PoE 1.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
That should work basically the same way.
Okay. So I was going to ask about the crafting bench being removed, but you mentioned recently to a Reddit reply that it's no longer going to be removed. And I kind of maybe wanted to ask more of a broad question. One part about Path of Exile 1 I really like is knowing that I can kind of guarantee some kind of big parts to making a character when like a new league starts. And in one end, it can be something like knowing that I can have access to a trigger craft on like a wand for a character like that. And in other cases, it can be like, while I might not be able to find a tier 0 unique, but for example, divination cards kind of offer this fragmented consistency of slowly knowing that you'll eventually get this one item. So is there going to be an element of that in PoE 2? And maybe you can... I know some of the details are still getting worked out, but maybe some of your goals for the crafting bench, if you have set your mind.
So the crafting bench absolutely needs to exist for exactly this reason. You should be able to at least get some certainty, if you know what you're doing, of being able to fix issues with your build. Even if you don't find, you don't get lucky, you still are able to do something about that. So I think that's really important. So I think the crafting bench is good for that, and we do have a plan for what we're going to be doing to sort of make that work. As for divination cards, it's sort of interesting because divination cards, I really like them in theory. I really do. And in SSF, I think they work really well. But the problem with target farming is that you effectively, when you have an economy, effectively what you're always going to target farm is whatever has the most value in the economy. Even if that's not the thing you actually want for yourself, you're just going to be like, okay, here's the thing that's going to have the most trade value.
Crimson Temple gang, log
on average. So therefore I just play that. So I think that the way that that works in PoE 1 with div cards is not so great. It sort of means that the people who, at least the people who want to get the most economic value, just end up farming one map forever and ever and ever.
Crimson Prison Gang is what they're called, apparently.
Crimson Prison Gang.
So that's a problem. So I don't have an immediate solution to that. There's been various solutions proposed. Basically changing the way
would see my guy magic finding.
I think, as I said, and I think in SSF...
we're going to be like, it's cool. And it's going to be like, boom! And it's going to be like 20 chaos orbs, and it's going to be wild, and the crowd's going to go on.
So, there'll be some discussion about that. But I do think div cards are cool. I'd like to see them come back in PoE 2.
And then an elephant's going to...
we'll find a way, I suspect, to make that happen. But I don't think it's necessarily going to work exactly the same mechanically as they do now.
It's going to be crazy.
Okay. I've been scouring the internet for all the PoE 2 news, and that's included all your recent PoE 2 interviews.
But I am excited.
And there was an interview you did at PAX
We got
West
everything
where,
except a helmet
asked, what
and
Gloverinos
Gloverinos. Oh, and one of the jewels,
ported over, at least roughly, from
the
PoE
Watcher's
1
Eye,
into PoE 2.
The Gloverinos,
and your answer was...
and a helmet.
Kind of almost depends on which league mechanics you like.
And
it killed me that there was no follow-up question. So what PoE 1 league mechanics do you like?
Okay, well, I
we still got time,
am a big fan of Delve.
Okay.
And
Incursion.
I definitely, those are two of my favorites.
Really? Delve and Alva.
I just enjoyed development of them. They were just really cool and thematic. I really enjoyed them. But there's lots of other mechanics that are just hugely, that are very popular with players.
Alva must be fun to make, because you make a separate jungle world.
Too, but there are certain crowd favorites for sure. Incursion. Sorry, I already said that one. Let me think about other ones. What are my favorites in there?
They don't have to be in PoE 2. This is a no-commitment answer here.
I'm just trying to think of what are my other favorite ones. Breach, obviously.
Breach is cool.
Breach was one of the earliest leagues that I really felt there was just something really. I feel like because what was before Breach? There wasn't really that many good ones before
Legion,
there, right?
I think, was before Breach.
Was Legion before Breach?
Legion.
Surely not. Probably not. Am I wrong about that? Jeez.
Yeah, he is.
Maybe I'm just wrong about that.
Oh,
but hey,
apparently I'm wrong about that. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Got him.
Legion was after. Okay.
Legion was
Anyway,
after.
Breach, I'm a big fan of. There's a few things like Delirium is pretty cool. There's definitely some cool things like that.
The black
generally
hole.
speaking, though, a lot of the leagues that are my favorite ones are the ones which involve, and I know this is kind of can be a bit in the community, people have different opinions about this. But I do particularly like the ones that involve there being some kind of map that has interesting mechanics on it, and you go out and you do stuff on it, which is why I particularly like things like Delve. But I know in the community, a lot of people prefer leagues that are inside, an area. So we tend to try to have a mix.
That's good. Like Toda and
like
this league.
When it comes to designing
this league is
my
in the
favorite way
maps.
to do
Toda
it is
was
kind
its
of
own
look at other
separate thing.
games and be like, okay, what are some interesting, like other games from completely different genres, and be like, how can we do some of the interesting gameplay from one of these and make it into a POE league? So that's kind of tends to be what I most enjoy. And so I was kind of one of the people who really enjoyed things like Harvest, even though it was way too complicated and there were all sorts of problems with it. And I don't like the way Harvest is now. But the old way Harvest was, like things like that were really cool.
He wants old Harvest, man?
There were issues for sure.
Well, other than the gameplay side of things, one thing that I think is really important personally for a league mechanic is that it offers something you can't get anywhere else. Like if you want to double corrupt an item, then you do temple. You just have to. You can't get.
You have to.
For sure.
Yeah. So is that going to be at least a thought process behind league design in PoE2?
100%. It's very important that that is what the end game makes the end game feel like there's a lot of variety, because you've got different goals. Like, now I have to do this, now I have to do this. Like, it adds a lot of variety to things. So it's really important that different content has different rewards that are possible from it, for sure.
Huge.
I have a few questions about specific skills. Now, there's been a lot of new skills highlighted, a lot of combination of skills, a lot of skill modification with a few of the supports you've highlighted. But there are a few skills in PoE 1 that I feel have kind of become the game for some players. So I wanted to kind
Righteous
of
Fire,
point those out,
Toxic
and
Rain,
if you can, maybe
Lightning
mention if
Arrow.
there will be a skill like it in PoE 2. So first up on the list, as probably many people might expect me to ask you, is Righteous Fire. Will we have a Righteous Fire in PoE 2?
There will be Righteous Fire.
There
will
will
it work
be Righteous
exactly
Fire.
identically? No, but ideally it should feel like the same type of thing, and the flavor of Righteous Fire should all come across completely. But ideally, we can do it in a way where it feels like there's interesting combos with it, has interesting mechanics that can work alongside it, and so on. So, absolutely, there will be Righteous Fire. Okay. And ideally, there should be any kind of really iconic thing from PoE 1, like any kind of iconic skill. We will really need to find a place for it in PoE 2 as well.
That's
we
cool.
Did have a discussion about the exact mechanics of how Righteous Fire works. We did come up with a plan, so hopefully you guys will enjoy it when you
Let's go
when we talk about it.
Fox PoE 2 Righteous Fire login
an announcement at some point.
Okay. Well, closer to home for me is about minions. Now, you have mentioned that minions exist in PoE 2, so we know that already. But I was personally curious if there is more of a push towards temporary minions, as there kind of is now in PoE 1. Like the scaling from passive minions has kind of fallen off over the years in recent patches, and the scaling for temporary minions has actually increased over that same time.
Like SRS.
Right. I have a lot of ideas around minions, and we're going to be talking about that when we announce the witch stuff later. I guess next year, technically still. So there's going to be a big discussion about that, and we've got a lot of features there. We put a lot of thought into minions. It's obviously one of those things that action RPG people, like there are a certain class of people who play action RPGs who that's all they want to play. So we have to make sure that we've got a really, really good minion story, as it were. Because of that, minions are going to get a lot of attention, and you'll see that fairly soon, I think.
Now, one thing with minions that kind of comes as a drawback in PoE 1 is kind of the visual clarity, where once I have more of a powerful summoner and I'm summoning more minions and they have like more AoE in their attacks, I feel like the visual clarity of just me being able to see the boss mechanics kind of starts going down and down. In PoE 1, there has this like setting which is like bloom, but that affects both things. It affects both the boss mechanics in some cases, as well as like your skills and the minion skills. So there's no like great way to kind of maintain full clarity of the boss mechanics.
Well,
but I am stronger, so I don't know. It's kind of been a trade-off in PoE 1. Is there some address to this in PoE 2?
There isn't like a specific technical, like, here's the specific solution, but I can tell you that visual clarity of minions is like the primary concern that I have around minions for sure when looking at this stuff, because that is how there is a certain feeling you want with minions where you kind of like in PoE 1 it just feels like chaos a lot of the time. Like there's just shit everywhere. Like it doesn't feel like there's a front line, as it were, and things like there's these kinds of issues. I want to try and make it feel a bit different in PoE 2. So we do have a lot of like stuff around this.
What's up, guy? Hey, I can
even
spell.
How are you? Even if you looked at the whiteboard in my office right now, like half the issues on there visual clarity to do with minion issues right now.
Oh wow!
So yeah, it's definitely
pure minion gang login.
It's just a matter of like just better design really when it comes to what the minions' abilities look like. And
okay, we see.
As well as just there's just a lot of it's kind of like 1,000 individual subtle things that kind of add together to make things to have more clarity. And that's kind of true across PoE 2 in general. Like there's a lot of focus on trying to make sure that there's visual clarity with the skills, even though they look really modern and cool, that there's still clarity. Like because we're get the opportunity to have a bit of a reset here graphically.
Yeah.
I mean,
so no more tornado shot and ward loop gang. No more logging in with crazy projectiles firing everywhere. If you were like a porcupine, just shooting needles.
That we can consider very carefully, like what slots around the enemies do the different effects go in, and like how can we make sure that like we're kind of making sure, okay, like if something's like on like a, and this may actually not be like 100% correct, but it's like if something's on the like blade of the weapon, then that is always a herald effect, for example. Like nothing else is taking that slot on the character, so you kind of know that like like these kind of things are kind of what we're trying to do to make sure that everything has its place, and you kind of always can see things without having to have too much overlap. And hopefully, I mean,
that's interesting. So there's certain skills that can only go certain places, or what? Because he said the herald's got to be on the tip of the weapon.
Sure, a little bit of that goes out the door a little bit when you start having MTXs heavily involved, but at least without those, like the visual clarity should be very good if we're doing our job well.
Okay. So bit of a subject swap here. In PoE 1, when it comes to designing a character, a lot of it kind of has to do with putting check marks on defensive goals. So the first round of goals shields. Is like avoiding lockouts, so you don't get stunned, don't get frozen. And then the second one is usually don't get killed by physical damage, because physical damage is unique in a way where more of it just ruins your ability to stack armor. And the third one is just like, does this character get one shot from typical stuff that happens to it? Is this kind of going to be a similar checklist in PoE 2, or is it a different approach to defenses?
I don't know that it's not particularly easy to necessarily avoid that. But what I would say is that I would hope that we don't get to the point where you have to feel like every character needs to be completely immune to certain mechanics.
Okay.
Like ideally, it should be a reasonable choice to choose between: is this something I'm mitigating, or is this something I'm completely preventing? So that should always feel like it's a choice. Okay. But at the same time, like having certain things you need to be able to deal with as part of a build is, like part of the, I guess, the trade-off you're making when it comes to like, how like you need a bit of tension to make defense, like to make it so that you don't just make a complete glass cannon with zero attention paid to defense at all. You do need to some extent to have, like how am I going to deal with this particular problem? So I think that will still be a thing. But I can't promise that the exact details around it will be the same in PoE 2. This is honestly something that I am not myself as involved with, I would say, as some other people on the team. I mean, obviously I still kind of like, talk about this stuff, but, people like Rory and Mark tend to be a little bit more, like knowing about, like have specific thoughts around that stuff.
Yeah. Well, maybe this isn't too apt of a question, but I'll ask it anyway. Will you perhaps eventually be able to trivialize a mechanic entirely? Like, I know the stun mechanic in PoE 2 is much more sophisticated than PoE 1, but are you able to make a character that's completely ignoring stuns of all kinds?
Unfreezable.
There should always be a way to do that. The cost of it should always be something, right? You know what I mean? So, like, I mean, there's absolutely will be a unique that's going to be like, you can't get stunned, right? There's going to be uniques like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
There may be a keystone that does like that does that in exchange for some kind of big downside, but there always just has to be a downside in order for that to be able to happen. And then, of course, you know, you should be able to invest in stun reduction to the point where it no longer phases you as well, right? This kind of thing should be possible. So that should always be possible. It's just always like cost benefit, right? Like, what are you, you know, what are you trading for that?
In terms of character design, I think it's maybe, at least for me, one of the best thing that PoE 1 does, where it always seems difficult to get enough of everything. Like, you can make a character that does millions or even like 1 billion damage, but you can only really do that if you have no defenses. Or you can make a character that's extremely tanky, but the damage ends up being lackluster to a point where you literally have to tank more things.
For sure.
Is this going to be a similar approach to PoE 2 character design?
Absolutely. And this has actually come up when we were discussing the tree about like things like, okay, so this is another tree philosophy thing.
That's insane.
Like,
making
should it be the reason that you
tree.
get a variety of things on the tree is because there just aren't enough nodes for a given thing to be able to do that? Or should it be that there's always enough nodes to be able to allocate for a given thing? It's just that you don't want to do that because you've got other concerns that you need to do. And I think it's the second one that's important. Like, if you really want to allocate every single point into, you know, some particular stat that's, you know,
damage,
freeze reduction or something random like that,
okay,
then there will be nodes for you to do that. It's just that you don't want to do that because, you know, that's not the only important thing. And I think that's kind of just generally how we look at our philosophy around this stuff.
So you can go over 100% stun avoidance.
So some people aren't quite aware because, you know, it's one class here, one class there, and we haven't seen a lot of like the trailers for the classes that already exist in PoE 1, which we have at least heard of a little bit, that they're being redesigned in some ways. But eventually we're going to have 36 Ascendancy classes in PoE 2. And my first question is, if we have like twice as many Ascendancy classes, is there going to be a different design in like the lifetime of a character when a new league comes out or a new content update comes out? Like, are you expecting players to play like many characters in each season, or like one or two, kind of how they are in PoE 1?
I think it would just be like how it is in PoE 1, honestly. The fact that there's a lot of options there, I mean,
it's
the
so
intention
many
is for
options.
PoE 2 to last a long time, right? So like ideally, you know, like having more classes like that just means that it's going to be a lot longer before you have run out of stuff to try. So ultimately, that's the reason why there's so many. We just want to have a lot of stuff that you can to play around with.
I mean, hell, I haven't even tried a quarter of the starter build. You know,
it's going to be 1 to 2 characters, just like it is in PoE 1.
Mm-hmm.
No, not even half
in
of
PoE
that.
1, it's taking like dedicated players that are focusing on leveling. I'm not going to say some days, which are like the fastest times, but let's say like a week to hit max level. Is that kind of like a goalpost that you guys are trying to hit in PoE 2 as well, in terms of the pacing for a character?
Oh, we're still here.
I think it should take a bit longer than a week. I sort of feel like I'd want to go back a little bit in terms of how long it takes to be more like what it was like sort of 3 to 4 years ago, I would say. You know, where it was a bit longer. But I mean, it'll take people a while just to sort of learn the game, I think. So I suspect the first time people play the content, it's going to take them quite a while. Like, as I was saying before, like, you know, the first time I beat a boss earlier, it was like 5 minutes, and then like that went down.
Yeah,
the
he just
second
started
time
stacking.
to like 2 minutes.
Bam,
so
bam,
even just
bam.
from that perspective, like, you know, and it slowly improves. So I think that people will get faster and faster. So I mean, I honestly don't know at this point how long it will take people the first time through the campaign, and I suspect it'll take them a very long time.
Well, they're still tuning.
But, yeah, it'll get faster.
What is a very long time?
Yeah, they haven't even tuned it yet.
Honestly, I honestly don't know for sure, because we don't have like the entire, like, not every area is like fully like it's not playable. I mean, all the areas are there, but they're not playable in the sense that like if you have bad monsters, like when I say bad, I mean like monsters that don't have like all their abilities and stuff like that in an area, it's just boring. So like nobody wants to play those areas. So that means that we don't really have like proper progression testing. Like, we've polished the first half of each act kind of thing. And so we haven't got like a sort of full, like you can just play through the whole game to do progression testing yet. So that means that I can't actually say how long it will take, but I honestly believe that like for an average player,
literally between now and summer,
got to be at least
they're going to finish that whole progression.
40-50 hours, I think.
Oh, wow.
I imagine that's how long it will take sort of your average player to get through. Like, it could be longer, honestly, for people who like haven't played an action RPG before.
40 to 60 hours to clear with one character? What?
Probably. So that kind of things. I mean, I guess that's kind of like half an hour per zone when you include like, fighting bosses. Like, I sort of want people to die like one to two times on each boss the first time they play it, because they haven't learned the mechanics yet. Like, it should feel that.
Oh, so R.I.P. hardcore players. Oh, R.I.P. hardcore players. You said I want them to die. Oh, that's a full single game right there.
That way when you're kind of playing through the first time.
Oh my goodness.
And so that will mean, like that kind of thing. So like it's just a little bit harder, like, but the thing is, I think POE 1 may even be that hard for people who just play the game for the first time now. It's just that once you played it, how many times people have played it, it becomes trivial to the point where you're like, okay, I could never die to this thing. But because of the fact that you actually, that you have to restart the boss if you die to it now.
Yes.
It will force you to actually learn the mechanics and kind of, work out these things during your first playthrough.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that'll be interesting. But yeah, it'll take people a while.
All right. Well, that is it for the questions that I had personally, but I have scoured the internet for unanswered questions, and I have picked a few up from chat. And if you guys want to post your question in chat, if it's at least different enough from what we've already discussed or what I have, I'll maybe try to include it near the end. But yeah, we people do have to be in places eventually.
Yes,
so we don't have Jonathan forever. But yes, with that in mind, I wanted to ask some of the questions. They might be a little bit less researched than some of my own, so might brace yourself for some short answers, but that's okay, hopefully.
Brace yourselves.
So here we go. I found this one on a YouTube comment, I believe. I think it was on the official thread of this interview on the POE forums. So tell us about the die system you mentioned in 2019. I don't know anything about this, so please.
Yeah, I guess I probably mentioned that back in ExileCon back in 2019. It's something that we could still do, but it's not honestly something that I've kind of thought about for a little while. I know it's something that a lot of players are very keen for, but
He's like, nah.
it's kind of not really on my radar at this point. Like, we're just focusing on content,
He's
really.
like, nah.
But there's nothing really preventing us from doing it. It would just be a matter of marking up all the armors and the parts that get modified and so on. So it's just a bunch of work there.
Yeah.
But it can be done. I don't know if really it would be there at release. It's kind of, I know that would be disappointing for a lot of players, but it's just kind of one of those things that has kind of fallen by the wayside a little bit as we've been grinding out on a bunch more content, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right, everybody. You gotta log into the Path of Exile forum. Tell them you want to be able to dye your gear and paint it however you like. Then they'll get on it.
So, 99% of PoE 2 misgivings have been about the gameplay pace. Now, you've kind of adjusted this a little bit, but I kind of want to ask it again and ask you how is it current relative to maybe what we've seen a few months ago at ExileCon? Is that still kind of what we're expecting, or is that, as you mentioned, a bit slowed down? So people can kind of see the
tuned down from ExileCon like twice, I think.
So I guess I kind of don't really like. Okay, so a lot of people are like, oh, you're slowing it down to do this, or you're kind of like they have a lot of things like that. But I think really when it comes to when we're like so. This actually relates a little bit what I was saying before about how we haven't been able to do full progression testing yet.
True.
Which is that what that means is that when we're balancing an area to do a demonstration or for ExileCon, the demos and all this sort of stuff, we kind of just we make a character that's about what we think it should be for this area, and then we kind of balance the monsters from that point for the demo to just kind of hit what we want, where we expect to sort of be able to understand the mechanics and kind of give a good showing to how the class should be.
So basically, there's been no tuning yet. We're waiting for the pre-beta. After they'll do some basic tuning, and I'm sure within the first month it'll be tuned probably 7 or 8 times. I'm sure. Oh, I'm excited.
I think at ExileCon, it probably was balanced a little hard. But the thing is, each demo is kind of its own thing because of the fact that
people
like
were
said,
struggling in
full,
Exile
sort of progression test through the whole game yet.
Oh
so
my God.
ExileCon, like because of these demos are just like how they are. Effectively, what it is just like me and Mark will play it, and then we'll be like, did we get through it too quickly or didn't we, and then adjust accordingly. So
this feels good.
We just
yeah,
adjust it until it feels fun to us. So I think that people maybe sort of ascribe a little bit too much to that sometimes. That being said, I think that it's probably best to look at the pacing stuff to be more like when we were discussing earlier with maps and what the median player versus the 1% players would be doing.
Yes.
I think we still want to make sure that there's still a 10 times disparity in efficiency between a good and a bad player in that situation.
So 1,000%
so that would
more
certainly
loot
imply that
between
there
a
could be
bad player and
a pretty good amount of pace you can get up to. But what I do think is also bad, and I guess this is another philosophical thing, is that I don't think it's really good when you someone opens up Path of Exile on Twitch, they look at what the game looks like at the absolute 1% end of it, and it just looks like utter, just like what is even going on the screen. You know, it's just like shit is everywhere. There's like there's no visual clarity.
Dude, he is so fed up with that. He is so fed up with the visual clarity. He's mentioned this multiple times. He hates it. It is way too dank sometimes. I will say that. I couldn't even see the Maven's puzzle thing because of my own word loop ice spears. They were firing too many. I literally could not see. I tried doing it with the Ranger, with my tornado shot. I just wasn't good enough at the moment. But maybe we can dodge better this league for sure. It's part of one of the challenges. Beat Maven without messing up her puzzle.
I cannot tell what the hell is going on, and the boss melts in like 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's really very good either. So you do need to be able to get a lot more efficiency than the average player. But we do have to be a little bit careful. But I don't know, like I guess all of that is to say that like it's a little bit hard to say exactly what the pace will be like in maps at this point. I have no doubt that the peak will still be high, but it may not be as high as it currently is in POE 1. I think that's very likely. But at the same time, like it's really important that people feel like they're able to break the game. Like you want people to feel like, oh, I'm breaking the game right now. I'm like got an insane amount of projectiles, like way more than I should be able to have, like all this kind of stuff. So yeah, I guess there's a bit of a hedged non-answer, which I worry is a bit of a problem here.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, it's still in development. I can't fault you for that.
Right.
The way that I asked the question was, kind of seeing post-Ruthless Experiment what your thoughts may be on the matter.
And you're definitely right that it's the number one issue that people talk about POE 2. Like the fear in the POE 1 community is that it's just going to be super slow paced. And I don't think it will feel that way. I think that when you play it, you will have fun. And ultimately, that is the big fear, after, right? Like. So it's actually interesting because there's been cases of this, right? Where like I was playing the Mercenary in the demo for the demo that we recorded, and then I went back and I played what was it I was playing? I think it might have been the Warrior actually.
Yeah.
Afterwards, the demo character we had at ExileCon, I was like, man, this is way too slow. That to be able to happen. And then of course, you should be able to invest. And stun reduction to the point where it no longer.
Oh shit.
So here we go. I found this one on a
Each demo is kind of its own thing because of the facing earlier with maps and what the median player versus the 1% players would be doing. I think a good amount of pace you can get up to. Good when you
I hate the way he says it though. He says when you play it, it will be fun. He's not saying it's fast. I don't care about speed unless it's too slow. Well, no, I mean you are zooming like people at the top, because he's mainly talking about people at the top because you're ramping up to get there. But when you get to the top, it is like people are zooming like half a map done, another half a map done, boom, boss explodes, and just a whole bunch of things on the screen. He wants it a little bit more. You saw the boss fights. You gotta actually, you gotta duck, you gotta dive, you gotta hit him with a spear, throw a little monk palm at him, throw a little thing with your stick, and then actually try to fight him. they don't want to use like 1 or 2 button skills like PoE 1. They want to be more diverse where you have to use more than 2 buttons, probably like 4 buttons. And then space, of course, space is your role, so space is going to be used by everybody.
Someone opens up Path of Exile on Twitch. They look at what the game looks like at the absolute 1% end of it.
Yes,
and
way
it just
too
looks
dang.
like utter, just like what is even going on the screen. You know, it's just like shit is everywhere. There's like there's no visual clarity. I cannot tell what the hell is going on, and the boss melts in like 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that's really very good either. So you do need to be able to get a lot more efficiency than the average player, but we do have to be a little bit careful. But I don't know, like I guess all of that is to say that like it's a little bit hard to say exactly what the pace will be like in maps at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I have no doubt that the peak will still be high, but it may not be as high as it currently is in PoE 1. I think that's very likely. But at the same time, like it's really important that people feel like they're able to break the game. Like you want people to feel like, oh, I'm breaking the game right now. I'm like got an insane amount of projectiles, like way more than I should be able to have, like all this kind of stuff. So
people do break.
I guess this is a bit of a hedged non-answer, which I worry is a bit of a problem here.
It is, but it's okay.
Well, it's still in development. I can't fault you for that.
Yeah, once we get our little fingies
the way that I
it.
asked the question was, you know, kind of seeing post-Ruthless Experiment what your thoughts may be on the matter.
And you're definitely right that it's the number one issue that people talk about PoE 2. Like the fear in the PoE 1 community is that it's just going to be super slow paced. And I don't think it will feel that way. I think that when you play it, you will have fun. And ultimately, that's all that I'm after, right? Like, so it's actually interesting because there's been cases of this, right? Where like I was playing the Mercenary in the demo for the demo that we recorded, and then I went back and I played. What was it I was playing? I think it might have been the warrior actually.
Yeah, the barbarian or the warrior.
Afterwards, the demo character we had at ExileCon, I was like, man, this is way too slow. So even just from me, like it can often be the case that my opinions change as I'm playing as I'm playing things. This is really going to come down to the progression testing to kind of see how we feel. But I guess the main the guiding star, I suppose, at the end of the day has to be that when you get an item, you feel like it improved your character. Because if you don't have that, then you have nothing. So you know, like we still have to maintain that feeling through the whole game, and there has to be a feeling of progress as you go through. So yeah, like that's we'll kind of I guess end up where we end up, where it honestly, and it may sound a bit silly, but it's like it just has to feel fun to me, right? Like I have to play it and feel like this feels fun.
Yeah. It's gotta
and
feel
if it doesn't
good.
feel fun to me, then I'll increase the numbers, and that's really what it comes down to.
That's crazy.
I have a question about how much of an endgame map is the boss in it, I suppose. You've kind of answered this slightly through your mastery of, you know, repeatedly going up against these bosses and just defeating them faster and faster. But I guess we can broadly ask
once you learn their mechanics, they become a bit easier.
How much of a map that you do in the endgame of PoE 2 should the boss be?
Yeah, so I think that in terms of
25%, maybe.
So we actually discussed the drops in particular. I think that 1/3 of the map should be boss drops.
Okay.
1/3 of the map should just be regular monsters, and 1/3 of the map should be
league mechanics,
other events and things that come up like league content and things like that. Which isn't to say necessarily that every map will always have stuff like that, but on average across many maps, it should be about 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. And ideally, that should roughly map onto the amount of time that you spend doing those things as well. So that's kind of my view on it, at least. Is roughly
that's
a third.
Cool
I would say
view
should
behind
be
it.
the map boss.
Yeah, because I mean,
I don't know if you're fully comfortable
you don't get to see how
this one,
people
but,
make these things sometimes.
Inquiring minds are curious.
Want to know
why did you guys decide to continue working on 1 and 2 at the same time, like separately, rather than evolving PoE 1 to PoE 2?
There's too many people that love PoE for what it is, and they would have to destroy Path of Exile to make Path of Exile 2. And also, they would have to play by rules, right? Because they couldn't put all this crazy things in Path of Exile 1.
I know it was like a big announcement that it's going to be its own project, but I guess
it was a recent
people
one,
really didn't get the why sufficiently.
So it really comes down to we want to be able to make whatever changes we want to make without it becoming a problem.
It's also better for marketing.
Community.
True.
And When we first announced in 2019 what we were planning on doing, I don't think we appreciated at the time the degree to which the changes would actually change the game. And so it really just came down to, like, we had people in the office who were like, I'm really worried that the game, like, I'm talking about like people in the QA team and things like that. They were just really worried. I'm worried that the game that you make won't necessarily be the path of Excel that I like, right? I mean, they still look at what we're doing and, they like what we're doing.
Yeah, I mean...
But there was some worry there. And so when I heard that, I kind of thought about it like pretty hard for a while. I talked to Mark quite a bit about it, and we kind of said, we really just wanted to be free to be able to let the games diverge without having to constantly work. Because I worried that the decisions that we wanted to make for POE, like, I didn't want POE 1 to hold POE 2 back as far as like
there we go.
Decisions. Like, we didn't want to have things like where we're like, we can't change this because then all these players will get angry or things like that. We wanted to be kind of free to be able to just make whatever changes we wanted to make.
They're like, yeah, bitches, we can add WASD, explosives, crossbows.
To become a thing. We're like, we can't change this because it would, break this or break that or whatever it was. So that's really the reason. And once we decided that, I think we started to get a lot more crazy with the kind of changes that we were doing. So things like WASD, I don't think would have happened under the old model. I don't think we would have been able to accept that kind of thing, just because the mode we were thinking about was much too much a kind of like
preservation.
We're extending the game rather than making a new game.
Yeah, more preservation instead of
enough in that direction.
Freedom of
creativity. It really just comes down to that.
Yeah.
And as for why we want to continue supporting POE 1, well, I mean, like, it's still a great game. It just it's just a bit of a different game. So I think it's absolutely very valuable to support, and a lot of people will still enjoy it. Like, I see no reason why we can't do both.
All right, that's excellent. I had a question. People were wondering about hideouts. The question they had was, are you going to have bigger or more in-depth hideouts than POE 1? But I guess the base question is, are we even going to have hideouts at all?
Oh, for shizzle.
There'll be hideouts.
Yeah.
There'll be hideouts for sure.
Oh.
Mechanically, I don't think they'll probably change too much.
Okay.
Maybe there's probably more we can do to make them a bit more interesting.
Hideout gang
but
login.
I still really like the the whole freeform placement and decorating and all that sort of stuff. Like, I want to keep all of that. It should work the same way. And also the POE 1 microtransaction hideouts. I want to still be there, and POE 2 you can still use them. And
let's
have that
go.
So
all the hideouts that you bought or anything. Even the hideouts you got for like special like events, because like ExileCon you get a hideout if you get tickets and things like that. They'll transfer over. Damn.
Losing experience on death.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty interesting because right now in POE 1, some people like it, some people don't like it, but the landscape for it is like, if you run up against the boss where you die, you just look up how to beat the boss, or you look up a build that can beat the boss. But with none of that existing in POE 2, I feel like the death penalty, if it was the same, would feel
painful,
a bit overbearing in some cases.
Yeah. So in campaign, there's no XP penalty in POE 2.
Okay.
It's gone.
In campaign.
And that's because you're expected to...
In campaign. In campaign. Asterisk. That don't mean in maps.
Die to the bosses. And basically, as soon as the declaration of "I want you to be dying one to two times for each campaign,"
he literally said that
the first time.
He literally said
kind of implies, well, we can't have an XP penalty then. And also in POE 1, that was the only penalty that actually was anything, because of the fact that you could just go resume the boss from where you left off. Whereas now the penalty is that you
have to redo the whole fight.
Start the boss again. That's enough of a penalty in itself.
Okay.
So that's fine. We don't need the X penalty anymore. But the one question is, what about in maps? And
yes.
I don't necessarily think that the X penalty is that important in early end game, but I think in late end game it actually is very important. And that's because you need in order to have some kind of challenge to get to make it challenging to get to level 100. You need to have something that's kind of going to make it like effectively a build check, as it were, to make sure that you actually have survivability in your build. And so the X penalty is what makes that allowed to happen. So we definitely need to have an X penalty towards the very end of the game.
I think it's smart. I mean, people don't like it, but like getting to level 100 is something, is getting to level 100. So it's still an achievo.
I'm not exactly sure what we're going to be doing to sort of kick that in exactly yet. but there'll be some kind of kick in of X penalty towards the later end game to sort of make it so that you still have to actually have a survivable build to get to level 100.
That's crazy.
The next question I have, I'll just read it as it was asked, but I do know there's a bit more to it, so I'll add on it a little bit. So the question was, how do we interact with flasks, and how many flask slots do we have? I know it's been announced that the flasks kind of will not recover from normal monsters and will be kind of in a way replacing guard skills. So do you have maybe a bit more to add about that?
So basically, the philosophy there. So just to talk a little bit about why we did that. So to have it so that only blues and above monsters will actually recover life flasks, because there wasn't enough state in Path of Exile 1, in my opinion, with regard to your character. And what I mean by that is, and this actually, which one was it? I'm talking about Final Fantasy 13. I think it was. Was that the one? I think it was Final Fantasy 13.
13,
which is a game I hated.
It's that's the one with lightning and snow, right?
Because your character, you effectively every time every time you finished a battle in that game, your character was reset to full life. What that meant was is that there were really no resources. Like there was no feeling of like if you fight a group of 5 monsters and you fight the same group of 5 monsters again, it's literally always exactly the same fight, because there's no resource that carries on between the fights. And that was a thing that made me really dislike that game, because it just felt very grindy, because there was no sort of feeling of tension of like getting like in previous games in that series, there was this feeling of like you leave town, you
use your healer, you get beat up, your healer uses its mana, your mana gets consumed, you use a potion for restoring the mana as you journey, then you make it to the next town or so, and then it feels good, man. But if you don't even feel that,
you kind of have this like your health is kind of slowly decreasing as you sort of go through the game,
man.
And
should play Legends of Dragoon.
You run out of resources and you have to
PlayStation 1 classic.
And
good
while
old RPG.
I don't necessarily want it to be that you're always going to run out of flask charges in POE 2. That is not the case.
Okay.
I do want it to be that it isn't just that you're always on full flask charges, because the flasks have to kind of on some level the flasks are really your health bar. You can recover your life in PoE very, very quickly.
Yes.
And so it's really your flask state that is kind of the main state of your character.
Yes, I have found that out.
And so like that is something that I kind of want to make still be the case. Now there's going to be things like leech and so on that's going to allow you to solve those problems that not
that
like,
good old leechy baby
flasks and
slurping that HP and energy shield,
replacing some of your flasks with other things and so on. But
feels good, man.
I do think that it is important that you don't just feel like every time I kill a pack I get all of my life flasks, my flask charges back. As for guard flasks and things like that, flasks are a nice like resource limiting mechanic that we can use to allow for things where we don't want to have a cooldown, but we do want to have something that you use on occasion. And I think the tension between life, mana, and what other resource that you have is pretty good. But at the same time, we don't want to kind of be flask piano where you're just like constantly constantly using them. So ideally, they kind of get to a point where you use them in the right circumstance, you don't use them otherwise, and there's some interesting tension there. And they can serve as a nice resource mechanic that all players have access to, that you can kind of choose, like what you want to use there. So hopefully that kind of gives you some idea, unless you've got any other questions about any of that sort of like kind of basic philosophy around flasks.
It's a basic, but we want more.
I'm kind of curious to see what you guys come up with.
Exactly. We're
just the final design of it.
Let's go.
I think it's one of those things where there's so many factors that come together.
You can go so many ways.
That's really difficult for me to say. I like it because of A, right?
Yeah,
the whole thing has to kind of have a good
crafting, blah blah blah.
But I will say that not having charges come from normal monsters was an instant game feel upgrade, in my opinion. Like when we made that change, and surprisingly, we didn't. Like I thought we would have to buff the amount of flash charges that monsters gave, the ones that do give charges in response to that, and then we just didn't, and it seemed to be fine. So. That might not be entirely accurate, but yeah, it didn't take much to actually make that change work well, as it turned out.
Okay.
Yeah, we're about to
the
find
biggest
out.
issue actually was just really early game before you have
flasks.
Very many blue and yellow monsters.
Oh shit.
because you weren't getting enough charges there. So that's when we made it so that checkpoints give you charges, and that kind of results.
Yeah, you're out there.
Early game flash.
When am I gonna get a flash, guys?
And a few other details like that, and we kind of managed to get it to feel pretty good, I think.
Oh my god!
All right. So a question here is about like casual group play. It said that other ARPGs in the genre generally do it pretty well, but in POE it felt punishing to play with another person. Is the question that I found online. So I'm kind of curious if POE 2 will kind of address kind of like casual play with other people in ways that POE 1 doesn't.
Wait, what?
Well, there is a few things we have going on there, but I don't really want to announce any of that right now, unfortunately. But I'm curious to know what the punishing thing is actually referring to with that.
Yeah.
Because I don't know that I feel like I am aware about that.
I've been SSF for like 4 years personally, so
I don't know, brother.
Yes, I don't have much input on this either.
Maybe I'm just terribly misinformed about this, but I guess I'm not aware of being punishing to play with another person particularly. I mean, sure, the life increases, but you've got more people. I don't know that. I guess I don't know what that's referring to. So
okay.
Yeah.
I have a question about a character preview with MTX being ported over and its own MTX. Path of Exile 1, you just kind of have to impractically zoom on your character to fully appreciate it.
This is something that we intend to address, and you should note that because the MTX store is the same in POE 1 and 2, that any changes we do make to the MTX store will be in POE 1 as well.
Oh, that's huge.
Because they'll have the same shop.
Oh, so they're going to upgrade
it's something that I definitely hear. We would like to have MTX preview. We are working on it, and we will hopefully get there before too long. Because yes, I agree, it's something that we really should have. But I will note that while it's easy for certain things, it is quite hard for others, especially with the complexity around the MTXs these days. So there's quite a lot of work to do there. But we are intending to do that work. So I'm hoping we'll be able to get that one before too long.
All right. Now, this question doesn't have quite that much meaning to me, but when I opened up the floor to Twitch chat to ask their questions, the one that was spammed like crazy was cross-save/cross-platform play ?
Oh.
So maybe you can do them a favor.
People want the cross-play.
I really do want to talk about this.
But they can't.
But our console stuff, we kind of haven't really talked about this yet. But suffice to say, POE 2 will be a much better experience on console than POE 1 was, and take that answer for what you will. But we're going to be talking a lot more about those details before too long when we talk about what we've got going on console.
With console play being part of the mindfulness of the project, let's say.
What do you mean he doesn't understand? Which part? Which one? What? What did we say?
On console.
With console play.
I really do.
Oh, he doesn't understand.
But our console stuff, we kind of haven't really
have quite that much meaning to me, but when I opened up the floor to Twitch chat to ask their questions, the one that was spammed like crazy was cross-save/cross-platform.
Well, he doesn't understand is because he only plays on PC, and in his head, PC best machine, why use other machine? So that's what he's basically saying. I can't comprehend why anybody would want to cross-save, but there are some people that want to go, from playing on their console to go playing on the Steam Deck, to go back on the console, then log in at work on the laptop, There are different people that want to go do that stuff, But, Crip is probably not one of them. That's probably the main reason. But, a lot of people love crossplay. Like, handheld, portable play is so good. And, fucking PlayStation 5 is popping off. I can't even deny it, bro. It's so good. Steam Deck, good. Ice cream, so good.
Platform play ? So maybe you can do them a favor and give them some insight.
I really do want to talk about this. But our console stuff, we kind of
I love how disingenuous you are.
But suffice to say,
What do you
PoE 2 will be
mean?
a much better experience on console than PoE 1 was.
All of that was actually
and,
true.
Take that answer for what you will. But we're going to be talking a lot more about those details before too long when we talk about what we've got going on console.
With
Who the fuck plays PoE on handheld? Dude, the Steam Deck is huge. What are you talking about? The Steam Deck, people are fucking popping off on the Steam Deck. And PoE is on Steam too. There's Diablo Andes, PoE Andes. There is, I don't think there's WoW Andes on the Steam Deck yet. But there's Final Fantasy Andes on the Steam Deck. There's all sorts of Andes. A lot of people play PoE. Well, I don't know PoE, but they play a lot of the Steam Deck games on there. You know, with the joystick. I mean, I've personally never even held one. I've seen them, but I'm like, you know, I don't think I need one. You know, PoE Mobile eventually, right? So, you know, but a lot of people do. I actually do know, because I'm like in like the Vegas electronic group, and everyone's trying to buy, what is it? The 600 meg or whatever, the half a terabyte or gigabyte one, whatever the high Steam Deck is that keeps selling out. Yeah, it's going ham.
Console play being part
now, personally, I can't list anybody by name who plays on Steam Deck and PoE. You are probably right, but I'm sure there are.
Of the mindfulness of the project, let's say. What might people expect for hardware requirements? Are the ones listed on the Steam page still about right?
I believe that the Steam Path of Exile 2, the Path of Exile 2 Steam page, which you can go to and wishlist, by the way.
Oh.
Just to quickly, plug that.
Hey, hashtag
should be correct.
Let's go.
So I believe that's what's listed on there is like a 960 is the lowest. That's NVIDIA 960 is the lowest spec. And it probably won't be like the most amazing experience ever on that card.
I'm about to say no shot.
Sort of minimum requirement there.
They want a 960. Well, maybe for PoE 2, but damn, tornado shot on PoE 1 will fucking you'll crash.
What is your stance on builds that require?
Never wished any game, even PoE. Plenty of examples of legendary devs screwing up bad. Just as a principle. Well, I mean, what does wishlisting do? I mean, it's not like they don't know that people are hyped up for this, you know? I'm sure they probably get emails like, bro, let me log in. I swear, I've spent so much money with you guys. Let me get in. Let me log in. Free marketing, really? That's interesting. Because I mean, I don't get like notification. Well, I don't really wish list. The only things I wish list are games that I plan on buying that I'm waiting to either go on sale that I don't want to play like right now. Right? You know, I'm like, oh, you recommend this? Boom, wish list goes on sale. We'll pick it up. You know, kind of thing. But I don't know about wish listing new games.
There are 10 plus uniques to function, and for the example they gave us the Golemaster, so I guess we're including jewels in this list of 10. I
mean, there should absolutely be builds like that, but ideally most builds have some combination of rares and uniques. Would be my opinion. But I mean, yeah, like that kind of thing can happen, right? You want some builds to be expensive and some to be cheap. That's just absolutely a factor.
Yeah, you do.
So yeah, there should be some expensive builds out there.
Question: how can we get a beta key for PoE 2?
Oh, here it is.
So we haven't officially announced that yet, but if you look at the 3.0 beta,
3.0,
you should expect something very similar.
Okay. And I quote from the 3.0 beta, customers who have supported us and bought the annual core pack, or have supported us in a fiduciary form of, I think, financial or fiduciary. I think it's financial. Fiduciary is what the company has to the stockholders. Financially through I think $300 or something, if you've ever spent $300 during the lifetime of the game, they will be sending you an invite. I believe that was the last one, as well as, you know, time played and other things.
Okay. About the rearrangement of UI pieces, will there be an option to drag buffs and debuffs around, I guess, for personal customization, clarity type of thing?
I know our UX guy was kind of keen on this, which is possibly what we might potentially.
Have you spent $300 yet? Probably. 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 I mean, not gonna confirm or deny, but just if you see my hideout, you can know exactly how much I spent on this game. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, man. I thought it was ridiculous too. But man, you know, when my shirt comes in, it's gonna be just. I'm getting a different shirt than the one Crips got. But when it comes in, it's gonna be hot. Watch, it's gonna be my POE shirt, brother. And I'll tell you what, I haven't bought a single thing off the market board in Diablo though.
Updates to how that stuff works.
And I'm complaining about the expansion. Oh my god. You spent 420.69? Let's go. 420 blaze it, 69 slurp it. Wait, no. Wait, do you slurp it? I don't know. Here we go.
I guess I'm sort of mostly fine with that. It's probably not that hard to implement, so it's something we could probably do. But I don't want to promise it immediately, just because, you know, I'd have to kind of like do a bit more exploration of it. But our UX guy was kind of keen for something like that.
Okay.
Upgradable UI. Let's go.
So I have a pretty long question here. I'm just trying to understand it, to summarize it a bit. But I guess the question is, how much will you be able to kind of customize an encounter, like, for example, a map, to kind of be something your character can take on? Like, let's say if it's a map with a difficult boss, where he'd scale like lightning damage, you wouldn't want to do like a minus max resists in PoE 1, for example. You have that layer of customizability to curb the challenge. Right. Is something like that going to exist in PoE 2?
Can you craft maps?
There will definitely be ways to customize. Like in PoE 1, there will definitely be things you can do to customize maps. As a starting point, of course, there's just map mods, right? Like just the mods that are on the map, and that's still there and still works largely the same way. Although there will be a lot of the particulars will change a lot as far as like, you know, the exact mods and everything like that, and the way that the rewards of it scale and this kind of thing. There will also need to be a system that won't be the Atlas tree, like it won't be the same as the Atlas tree, but certainly there needs to be other sources of mods that maps can get in some fashion.
No Atlas League? Uh-oh. Ooh, that's gonna be different. No Atlas, but you're gonna be able to get other modifiers. Compasses?
And that will come down to the design of the in-game system, which we haven't talked about yet. But effectively, there will need to be things like that. So hopefully that kind of answers the question about that. But effectively, there'll be the same sort of things you can expect from here, like from PoE 1 and in-game, where you can customize maps, basically.
Okay, good.
With mods and stuff.
So a question here about the flask system once again. Is there a chance that refilling flasks at wells will be revisited if players don't like it? And maybe I can actually add a little bit of input on this.
Okay.
So in Ruthless, this is how it works. And what I did in my hideout is I put the NPC that refills flasks right next to the portal I normally take when I enter the map. So it's literally like one extra click for me, to the point where, yeah, it doesn't really seem super worth it to have that as a mechanic because you trivialize it anyway. What do you think?
So this is one of those funny little things where
he said, "Nah, it's going in there, bitches."
Like, it may not seem to matter that much. There's just a tiny little extra bit of making the town cycle feel like it has some purpose. You know what I mean? I do appreciate the fact that in Ruthless, like, you know, sure, I mean, the fact that you can move stuff around in your hideout kind of just means that it ends up in in-game being mostly trivialized. And maybe what that actually means is that for hideouts, we make it so that it works a little bit different, and like it just refills you
automatically.
It just refills your flasks automatically while there, or something like that.
Yeah, but not in town.
But it was just kind of like, just during the campaign though, it just kind of has the slight feeling of like, you know, like makes the world feel a little bit more kind of, you know, like
they want you to enjoy the fucking world, you know, fucking, you know, use the mechanics, you know, press the checkpoint thing, fill your flask, go fight the people.
I guess it just,
they're tired of you juicers juicing maps and getting all those drops. Yep.
You want a bit of physicality to some of these things in some cases. I don't think that once you've kind of done it a little bit in PoE 2, it doesn't feel particularly wrong at all. We've made sure to place the wells pretty close to where the portals are and this kind of thing. But I mean, look, at the end of the day, we're not in the business of, you know, like making people hate us for no reason, right? Like if everyone were really, really, really hating it constantly, then I guess we would change it. But, at the same time, I hope people are just fine with it and it won't be a particular issue when you actually play with it in practice.
All right, excellent. Well, that is my list of questions, and I did kind of go through chat. I know some people still had their own question, but in many cases, I feel like I've, in a way, interpreted it in a different question. So I think this is a good point to put an end to it. An hour and a half, I think, is a digestible format still for most people anticipating Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. So perhaps we can end on a note. Thank you so much for joining us, and perhaps you can mention when we might expect the next big announcement for POE 2 updates or any
bad guys still waking up.
So I don't have any particular date, but I wouldn't think it would be too far into next year when we would be announcing some more stuff. We've got a huge amount of announcements to do next year. We probably need to get started fairly early.
Yeah, bro.
All
6
right. Well, thank
months,
you so much for joining me today, Jonathan. I hope it's been a good experience for you, and I hope chat has enjoyed it as well.
That's been great.
We'll get this up for you guys to watch on VOD format. And if you have any questions, I've seen, outside of this interview, I've seen Jonathan personally reply to many people's questions on the POE2 subreddit. So
if you want a question
answered in the community, if you have any follow-up questions,
gonna be there.
Just throw it out there. There's actually a pretty good chance Jonathan's eyes will hit it.
For sure.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Take care.
That's good.
Take care.
I'm excited. Goodbye! Oh my god. That was great. I'll give that a like. That was a Crip interview with good old Jonathan Rogers. So, I mean, we learned a few things and get excited for Path of Exile 2. You know, a lot of the previews, they showed the classes very, limited. Every class had their own weapon style or so. But, like PoE, you can use anything you'd like, whichever character you'd like. Throw a crossbow on your barbarian, give a staff to your mercenary, give, a magic wand to your, I was going to call her a Valkyrie. She's not a Valkyrie. Not a Temptress. Not a sorceress. Oh my god, I forgot. Well, yeah, but there's the other classes you can have fun with. So it's looking good. I don't know. I want to get my hands on it. We can't just, my eyeballs can't dissect it enough. And then there's gonna be a follow-up interview. Yep. DM and Gazzy are gonna be interviewing Jonathan next. I believe the interview is today or tomorrow. I believe it's today since since DM dropped this video. Yeah, it's gonna be DM and Ghazi. D4 was the best PoE ad. Brother, that is so true. That is so true, man. Alright. Looks good to me, man. Looks good to me. That was quite the interview. That was quite the interview. Hour and a half. Average PoE like content. Yeah, true. Yeah, most of the lore videos are 2 hours long. I forget her name. She's not Silly Cat, but she writes the PoE lore videos. Lore Kitten. Yeah, isn't that? Yeah, Kitten Cat Noodle. That's her name. Yeah, Kitten Cat Noodle makes a whole bunch of lore stuff. I don't know if she made any recent things. But yeah, I definitely want to catch up on a bunch of the lore. Oh, she did. She made a big lore compilation. Maybe we'll catch up on Kitten Cat Noodle's lore dump one day. Yeah, so we can catch up on the story. Now, so far, Path of Exile 2 is going to have 6 acts. It's not going to be a 10-act storyage. Only going to be 6 acts. 6 acts storadio. Alrighty, McFriday. Who Who be burning? Who be turning? Who be yearning? Alright, that was an hour and a half. We'll get to the other things mañana. We got a whole bunch of videos queued up for tomorrow. We've got one Sussy Baka video here towards the end. We've got some good old POE lore getting down. And we'll see what else happens. Stalling. My job, bro. That's my job. You guys ever notice how groceries aren't as cheap as they used to be? You know, back in the day, you used to go with $1 and get a loaf of bread. You know, meats. And you'd still get change back. You know, you'd still get your change back. But in this day and age, no. You can't even get one of the sweets. One of the candies. One of the chocolates. You can't even do it. Nope. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of the secondary screen, please, mon ami. Bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Bonjour. Oui, oui. Alright. Yep, sorry, I had to stall for a little bit. Had some videos rendering in the background. Now that that's rendered and everything, and we're all good to go, and we don't have any crazy memory loss or anything, that's also why this was up. Alright. Let's take 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get some tea. Fill up my empty cup. And then we're gonna slap our way through these acts. We're already in Act 7. Odin's son, Thor of Thor's son, Jeff, shall complete this. We are zooming and booming, guys. Alright, BRB, dos seconds. Uno dos. Got him. Wait, BRB, that. Alright. When we get back, though, I still need to do a little bit of shopping because I have anxiety. So we're still looking for a helmet and gloves. And that should be it. Alright, BRB, 2 seconds. Let's get this going. Break it down. Alright, BRB, 2 seconds. Alright, let's get some tea. Bye, love you guys. We're back. We got teeth, and we are ready. Oh, the party. Oh. So, the plan for today. We are in Act 7. Alright? The goal is to get through the 10 acts and hunt down a pair of gloves and a helmet. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Let's achieve victory. Let's go. Let's go. Freaking out, but alright. Oh man. I went into here but never saved.
What would you like?
Hi, Aramir. How are you? Damn, we're zooming. All right, let's go. We are freaking moving here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, so the goal from here is this is just a one-way kind of teleportation move. The Kitava. To the demon. I take it Kitava's like the devil or something. See, the more I learn about the characters, the more I get interested. I'm like, I know the lore, I've played the story. But I'm actually interested in the actual lore bits. Alright, we're zooming. Here we go. We're turning. We're burning. Blasting, look at that, slapping this guy. Taking his wallet. Bam. We are in the crossroads. So you won't be alone. Oh yeah, I got my little pink thing here to pull it off. Because the tea's not cold yet. Which I think is opposite of how they drink it over there in Europe. I think they drink their tea pretty hot. And I drink it ice cold. Also, people put milk in tea, which is, I've never tried it, it just seems odd to me. But it's probably good, I don't know. Yes, it's a thing.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Hi, Einar.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Well, I mean, they even do that in
This one is captured. I now will take it.
like boba and stuff. So it's not just there, it's just a whole bunch of people do it. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird.
You have been captured, beast.
My mana is
You will
gone.
be a survivor,
Think.
or you will be food.
Bonk. Alright. Boom. Alright, we beat ooh, our Terration orbs. Smack. I don't even know what I picked up. But I probably bet you I don't need it. Whoa. What am I looking for here? There's a waypoint down there. I mean, I missed that. Oh, this is the 4-way. Oh, fuck. Okay. That means this is one of the ways. And right here, it's gonna be travel to the old forest. Oh, they want me to go to the other side. Travel to Fell Shrine. Okay, so I gotta go to Fell Shrine and get Malagaro's map. We can do that. That shouldn't even take that long. We're zooming. Literally zooming. Alright. Oh my glove. Oh, this is a forbidden sanctum. Oh, that's actually sanctum. Wow. I like how they put the things around the maps. I'm sure not every like mechanic like league gets that. But like Sanctum's in this map, June is in the desert. She's got her family shrine in the desert. That's actually where you find Katarina. She's in the hallowed shrines. No, that's where she's been conducting her spells from. Ooh, a sarcophagus. Going in. Big bong. Bong. Big bong. Bong. Alright. So, what are we looking for here? Oh, the map. Malagaro! Did you leave your map over here? Ooh, portal scrolls. Maybe over here? Bing, bong, bong. Oh, ho, ho. Here it is, the container of stench. I mean, that sounds kind of like a fun container, to be honest. Alright. One side done, I think. We got the map. Now we just go to the other end, right? So, hang on. The goal is to do this all under 8 minutes, too. So that it doesn't reset. We can do it. We are zooming. I don't think Einar can even keep up. Alright, Chamber of Sins, let's go. There's gotta be a waypoint here. What are we looking for in the Chamber of Sins? Find Malagaro. Oh, okay, let me get to the Chamber of Sins level 2, I think. Oh no, it's gonna be right here. Which way? This way. Big Mom. And here's the waypoint.
Hello to you.
Hi,
Wait, we
Sil.
have woven a tape.
What are you doing? Oh wow, this is the whole threesome here. Is there no way to the one at the bottom? Is that locked or sealed or something? I can't see with my map on my screen. I don't know why. I'm trying. Ping pong. Ooh. Danger, danger,
Survivor.
danger.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Hey, thanks, man.
My mana is gone.
Mana is gone for once, that's why. Talk to Helena? Oh, because this is locked. Okay, perfect. I see now, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, bing bong. Go here. And then from here, we go right in. Oh. Hello. Yoo-hoo, I'm here. Malagaro, hello. We're coming in. Okay. Bing bong. Shoo. Where is the way? This is the way. Alright. So we got 2 levels. We gotta get ready to put those points away. Bing bong. Ooh. Slap, slap, slap. Alright. Going in, going in. Where is the Malagaro? Boss, where are you? There you be. Bing bong. Okay. I'm zooming. Yeah, I gotta actually pay attention. Hi, Malagaro. What's happening? Alright, who do we got? We got the spider here. Alright. Let's go. We got the spitter, a giant sand spitter. Okay. Got him. Alright, hi Sub. Thanks, man. I think it's gonna be here. Right? Wrong. Then it's gonna be down here. But which way? Here! Hooray! Alright, going in, going in. Bing. Bong bong. Oh, yeah. Alright, we just did a big circle, that's okay. I'm sure this is the exit. Surely. Let's go. Goodness.
Hey!
Hi, Einar.
Love hunting.
Me too.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile.
Oh. Maybe next league we'll start with Einar hunting or something. Okay. Bring it around town, bring it around town. Alright, what do we got? We found the secret, Okay.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end.
Secret passage.
It's a fine capture.
Oh, we're in. Where's the den? I forget. Oh, it's right there. Wait, what is this one? Oh, that's Malagaro's map. Ooh. Bing bong. I wonder what happens if you portal out of the... If you 6 portal Malagaro. I'm sure you get another try, right? There's no way, like, they're like, alright, well, GG, reset. Yeah, I'm sure you can probably drop another one somewhere. Or probably just reopen it. Where we be? Punch them. There's the exit. There's only one way. Yeah, it is. Huge. Hey, Mom. Alright, you got the waypoint. Let's go. Zooming. Which way am I supposed to go? This way. We got 3 level points waiting for us. Need a second to breathe. Alrighty. Oh. Who's coming? Damn it. Oh man. I completely forgot where we spell suppression, more spell suppression. Okay. Zoom gamer. Oh yeah, we are zooming faster than we've ever gone. We're like a race car. Call me Lightning McBarb. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Alright, where we at? Where we at? Bing bong. Alright. And Hulk is still smashing. Are we going straight? Is it a straight? Yes, I would say this is the place we're going. Oh, hi, Groose. I am Groose. Ooh. He's here! Oh no, that wasn't him. Oh, now he's here. Wait, that's the guy from the village. We killed Groose too? Holy shit.
Ranakesh.
Oh, wow. Man, I really need to pay attention to the lore more. That's wild. Areas are big. We're moving. Jesus, we're zooming so quick. We're not used to this velocity. Dread ticket. No, I think I have to go to the other one first before the fireflies appear. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. We have to go to the Val Temple. Then, what's her name meets us there.
Great works require a
and
touch
then...
of insanity.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I think so. Require doing the same thing over and over again, so... But yeah, we go to the Val Temple, and, what's her name? The fox shapeshifter. She turns into a fox. And then, opens the way. With the dragonflies. Holy hell. Hi, Alva. Alright, we're zooming. Got him, alright. Man, these poison scorpions really are something, I'll tell you that. Alright, we made it. What's this? We got a lot of things. A lot of random things. Like Kishava Star. Come on. Alright. Now we just get to the temple. Right? I think the temple's in the center. If I remember this one correctly. You gotta spiral on in. Hi, Alva. We got Tujin and stuff, but nobody else. Yeah, no, it's gonna be towards the center. Gotta be like in here.
Come
somewhere.
on now, don't go all day.
Hi, Tujin. Isn't the thing here? No way, it's not here. Oh my god. Oh. What? Oh, it's got to be back there. It's got to be. Yep, so this is going to be the secret passageway right here. Okay, what? What? Okay. What is happening? Alright. So. I could have sworn it was in the middle of the spiral. But now Tujin's there. Maybe he's just back there. Maybe it's like all the other maps. You keep just going. Just push it to the limit. Ah, finally. And it's Yena. Hi, Yena. Now we gotta go get the fireflies. Now we go get the fireflies. Yep. There they are. One firefly. Two firefly. I think it's a total of 7. Bing bong. 3 fire flute. 5 fire flute. 4 fire flute. Alright, there's one more over here. Did we need to go into the Den of Despair? I don't think so. But we'll go in just in case, maybe. That's not all the fireflies. It's either 5 or 7. Oh, it's 7. There it is. Yeah, we'll go into the Den of Despair just to see what it is. I think there's a boss in there. Oh, it's Cthulhu.
Grothcall.
Or Grothcall. Grothcall. Bing bong. Alright, we're moving. Scree! And then we can just portal, baby. As we portal, we will go pick up our rewards here. Hello. Who's got rewards for me? Hi, Ermir.
Truly.
Thanks.
What? So?
Thanks.
The end?
What
Hi,
you tell you
Ina.
well. You have found. Be
Hi.
well. One less.
Hi,
Yes,
Helena.
there's an farewell.
Oh.
When you try to control how brutal
Okay, bye, Tim.
Look it! So, this is Kisha.
Thanks.
Here our ways divide.
Thanks. All right. Let's go to the Val City. Oh shit, we have 4 freaking points to put in. That's that's some pointage. I'm getting blasted. That poison is wild.
Firefly.
Yeah, that poison be wild. All right, here we go. Let's go.
The Mother of Shadows makes herself known.
Ah! Jesus! What is that? Rune's Edge. Claw. Uh-oh. Danger noodles. I'm dying. What is that? Is that a Pog Claw?
My mana is gone.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. We're zooming here. Okay. I don't know what weapons you are playing with, but these dropped from a map. Oh, the claws! We are playing with no weapons and no gloves! Yeah. If you equip the weapon on offhand or gloves, my damage goes to 0. That is the hollow palm way. That is the way of the hollow palm. Isn't that crazy? That there's a jewel. There's a jewel that you can put in. Easy? Nice. That there's a jewel you can base your entire gameplay around. So you literally put a jewel in your passive tree. And it gives you a technique. And you can base your that's. Hello, Palm. Although this falls off around level 70, I think, 60, around mapping is when it falls off. So it's just a good zoom. Zoom. Like where you can just go kill a few things. Oh yeah, let's tell them, let's uncook toast. Congrats, that's epic. Oh, it's a, oh, it's Anne. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die for typing. Okay, here we go. Pogaroni Tony. Level 2, Temple of Decay. Wait. No, this is the right way. Yeah, in the Temple of Decay, we're going down, not up. We're not climbing a spire. The Tower of... Alright, yeah, we're not doing anything like that. Or the Spire of God. We're just chilling. Hello. Bing bong. Hello? Okay. You bang. Bing bong bong. Doop, 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 doop.
Hail.
Hi. Bing. Portal scrolls. Out of the way. Out of the way. Bing bong. Bong. Alright, now that we have a second. Mini Pogarino. Item level 74, moving on up, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Bing bong.
My mana is gone.
Oh. Alright. We're running through. Here we go. Looking for a checkpoint. Well, looking for a door mainly. Hello. There's a lot of spooters here. I don't like the acid scorpions. Those are not my favorite. At the moment, anyway. They actually hurt. Yeah, we're still looking for spell suppress. Ready?
No, let's go.
My bride has arrived, Exile. I hope you brought
His
a
bride has arrived, Exile. His bride has arrived. Oh no! I thought she was gonna have an opening scene, like a long. Oh no! Out. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. No, I literally got sniped by the laser beams. Yeah, no shot. Literally sniped. He's gonna appear right here. Oh, wrong one. Let's go. Wow, those laser beams sure do hurt.
Arakali!
Arakali! Alright. Going in, going in. Ping pong. We be moving. Zoom, zoom. Ping. Okay. Oh, this is a good missile. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Wow. Alright, here we go, here we go. Smash. Bulk smash. All right. We're here at the Sarn encampment. Oh, ascendancies. Oh, did you ever ascend, Deuce? Yeah, I forgot to ask. Can we do slash passives? It says I got one from everything so far. Yeah. But we still have a Bruce necklace though. Where does the necklace go? I'm pretty sure the Northern Forest reset by now. There's no way it's still there. Isn't the necklace somewhere just around here though? Here or north or east? There it is. I knew it was like somewhere pretty close. It wasn't too crazy far. There it is. Yeah. I've only done this, I don't know, 3 times this week.
I feel I have failed.
And then she doesn't give me anything really important.
Go with courage.
Didn't have to do that one. Who's Batman? All right, what act are we? 9? 10? 9. 9. 8. What? No way.
Good luck to you.
Good Talakota.
No. Shotteroni macaroni. No.
Watch yourself.
No.
Don't you remember, humanity needs us.
You want me to kill Dwayne? Damn, Sin, you wild. Alright. I'm moving so fast, guys. I don't even know what to do. I don't remember Dwayne. We were literally in the sewers here. Hey, what's up? Let's see. Ooh. Oh, slapping these electric monsters. Well, they're not electric monsters. This is a shrine. Supposed to be good for me. Lets me give shock to these guys. Makes them take a lot more damage. Alright, here we go. Dowager time, dowager time. Log it in. Yep, she's the mistress of the sewers, locked up in the... I don't know, like some sort of bath of blood. It kind of looks like a soup thing, like a cauldron of blood. She also flies, which is wild. Yep. Ooh. Going in hot. Whoa! Alright, here the exit. Alright, Doedre. Here's her valve to summon her. Here we go. Where you be? Oh. I wonder what we summoned her with.
My mana is gone.
That seems wild. Doedre. Is it Doedre or Doedre? Yeah, I'm so bad at like enunciations like that. We gotta get better. We gotta get better. We gotta get faster. Oh! Good map usage. This is the sewer, but backwards. I see. So you come out of the sewers instead of go in them. Very good map usage. See that. I was like, wait a second, that looks so familiar. I swear I just went in there a while ago. Yeah, first we go get the keys to the sewers and then we come out of the sewers. And just the little things you don't think about like when programming. That's wild. Uh-oh. Where am I going? It's a one-way. So there shouldn't be anything bad, right? Oh wait, this is a one-way, but don't we have to go get the necklace here or something? Or somewhere for Jeffrey? Or what's his name? Old dead boy that Carissa's trying to bring back from life. Alright. Ooh, a Jack in the Box. Alright, what else we got? Let's see. Big bump. Where the big drops at? Not here. Ooh, big XP though. I mean, we're already level 58. Okay, is this a thing? Is this what we're looking for, or is this just what's her face? Nope, this is what we're looking for. Alright. Don't tell me this is a dead-end room. This is a dead-end room. Perfect, perfect. And we're off. Alright. So we're scooting pretty good. Already in Act 8. I thought we'd be in Act 9 by now, but we're still scooting. Is this still only one way? Yeah, it's still only one way. Still looking for the one and only way. Okay. Oh! We found the Gemling Legionnaires, huh? Okay. Ooh, there's the exit. Imperial Fields, here we go. Fields are. Hello. Got more beasties. And a level. Moving up, moving up. Ooh, Reign of Chaos. 8 of those and we get a Chaos Orb. Ooh, Reign of Chaos. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, that's a big boy. The Gloom Needle? That Gloom Needle's dead. What are we looking for over here? I really don't know. Is there still more, Oh, there's still another thing over here. Are we going to the Sun and Moon Temple again? Is it that time? I don't think so. Yes, it is. Oh, it is. Solaris Temple 1, okay. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Bing bong. Okay. We're gonna try to push so we can get back there before it resets. If we can make it before it resets, we don't have to discover the map again. And we can just walk to the other side. Peacefully discover the entrance. I will say sometimes these temples are a little loosey-goosey with their directions. But nope, here we go. Floor 2. Maybe they're not the ones who are loosey-goosey, but here we go. Chug along. Ooh. I'm gonna put on some different jams in a sec. Alright. Yeah. Is there anything we're looking for here? No, just to climb to the next tier of the sun's tower. And we found it. Here we go. Got the orb. Okay. Now we go here. Okay. The gate, the field. Just go around. We'll go around. I think we've got it. By Jeffrey, I think we've got it. The Grand Promenade. Yeah, let's bring some gems round and round. What do we got? Wow. Screechy. Screechy. All right. Perfect, perfect. We got some HP here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's get going. We're almost there, we're almost there. Okay. We're zooming, we're zooming. Alright. Hi, Tujin. I gotta go though. I'm sorry. I'm looking for the Moon Temple. You know how it is, right, bro? Ba ba ba. Where the temple at? No way the exit is down at the bottom. We're Tukohama! Okay, here we go. Let's go. Oh, moving on up, moving on up. Are we there yet? This is the bathhouse. That's where we're supposed to go. Bring your partner around and around. To the Grand Promenade. Alright. Portal scroll. There's a thing here. Nice. Okay, there was a thing. Now there's a room as well somewhere. Oh, not just a room, but an exit. A couple of them. I think this is what we're looking for. Yes. I don't remember if we had to do this, but I always remember doing this one. Let's go. Here we go. Ooh, baby. Oh, let's rock and roll.
Exile.
Hi.
Welcome,
Einar, what are you doing?
This one is captured. Einar will take it.
Thanks. Bunch of preesh.
My mana is gone.
Your beasts are dangerous, Einar.
We will be best friends until we slaughter you.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, there's a temple here. Oh, it's this guy. I remember this guy. I don't like this guy. Yeah, I don't like that he has all the clones and stuff. Yeah, they kicked my ass. Woo! Close call. Was that it?
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile.
Yeah, I think that was it. I remember coming here for something. That must have been it. Was there a teleport in the bathhouse? There was. Nothing is more satisfying than a glass of chocolate milky. Ooh, chocolate milks. I mean, you could have called it chalky milk, so still got a point there. Yeah, that's good, dude. Now, do you make your own chocolate milk, or do you buy pre-made chocolate milk? That is the true question. That is the one thing. Yeah, I mean, like you can buy it like all chocolatey from the store. You can choose to put it together yourself, you know. Lots of options. Options. See, what's this over here? Abu Bridge. Oh, did you ascend, Deuce? Did you ascend it? I'm gonna die. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. What the? What is happening? I can't punch anything. Yeah, as Bizarro's talking. That's right, Exile. To me, quickly! Let's go. And this makes me want to go ascend right now, bro. I think we might after we finish this whole Sun and Moon saga right now. Oh, I mean if we can. It is kind of spicy at times. No ascension because last time. Yeah, but we started it in a party, right? Or did you go by yourself? Did you actually start it by yourself, or did you go in a party? Plus, you have different armor, you have a better tree. You tried by yourself. Damn, really? You can't get it right now? How? 81? Oh, it's still pretty close. No, I think Uber Ascension is like level 75 minimum. Yeah, it is pretty close. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Let's get this moon ball.
What ambition. What ambition. Such resilience. You were born for this. You are inexhaustible. The goddess is watching.
The goddess.
There is no escape. Forget your freedom. You are condemned. Rise to the occasion. Claw your way to the top. Stand your ground.
Waypoint, log it in.
Give no quarter. Honor your name.
God, fuck yourself, bot monk. Man, the robot can at least spell, you know. It's got proper grammar. Holy good. Not the T. Not the T. Oh. We're zooming. Come on.
Finish this.
All right. I'm hoping this is the way. Going in. Man, Zoro's voice is just pog, man. Man, just like, yeah.
My mana is gone.
We may bend life to our will. To remake the world as we see fit.
Which one is this one? This is Harvest? Wow, I've never seen the Uber Harvest boss.
But beware, nature protects itself.
Yeah, there's an Uber Harvest.
But do not forget. Whatever you sow, you must harvest.
Hey. Oh. Going in. Oof, it's getting spicy. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Let's go. Going in, we got the sun versus the moon. Bing bong, bing bong, 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 bong. Oh wow. We got one. We got two.
Solaris, Lunaris.
Let's go. Officially in Act 9. Officially in the level pharma area. Bing bong. Sweet, delicious experience. Oh my love. As we see fit. Oh. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, apparently Harvest was so wild when it came out. Too OP.
But do not forget. Whatever you sow,
Let's go.
you must harvest.
Damn. Here we go. Alright. Damage isn't the greatest at the moment, but we're still good. We're still in. We're still in. We still got this. We're still in the game. Let's go. Ooh, we got 3 passive points. 3 passivos. Let's slide these bad boys down here. And bring the pony on down. Bam. It used to be the summit, now it's the descent. That's crazy. Pog. Moving. We are zooming. Zip zap. This is Act 9, right? Sheesh. Come on, baby. Damn shield. Okay. Big monk. Going down. It sent DM. It goes down in the DM. It goes down. It goes down in the. Holy Jesus. What is even happening on this earth? What is happening? You probably don't have audio, but just in case. What is even happening right now? Are people dying? No. Somebody's dying. Somebody's green health is going down a little bit. Oh my god. Bigum's DD and us taking 0 DPS. Holy shit. That's so insane. Jeez. Oh, it's a soul eater plus a double empowerment. Holy shit. At 11.5 gigabytes of memory. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. That's so wild. What is this? What is these? What is these? Oh shit. Are you guys just farming invitations? That's cool. Got a whole stack of Maven's invitations in there. Right? Or are those the Voidborn Reliquary keys? It's one of the two. Either the Maven's invitations or the Reliquary key. That's insane. I don't know if I'll be able to fight a soul leader, but damn. That's wild. They have become immortal. That's crazy. Dude, that is exciting. I wonder how that's gonna work in Path of Exile 2. Are there gonna be aura bots? That's so interesting. Ooh, firework! Come on. Armor, strongbox. Oh, artisan strongbox. Oh yeah. Oh shit, we moved you to the music now. Alright. That's so wild. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, that's so good. Alright, where's the immortal? Oh my god, immortal syndicate?
But his eyes are deadly serious.
Wow. I don't even know if I should do this. I don't think I should even do this.
A good strike, and a painful one.
Hi, Vegan.
I may have a reputation for loquaciousness.
You can go. That's wild. Now we got Vegan popping up here. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm in the desert where I have to go find the thing. It should be right here. It's within like some sort of radius of this of the waypoint. It can't be that far out. No, that's already too far. Gotta be down here. Here we go, here we go. It's gotta be right here down south. Here it is not. No shot. Earth drinker. No shot, it's not here. Oh, no way, bro. Oh, did I pass it? No way I passed it. It's like over here. Yep, it's a fucking. Damn it. Alright, here we go, here we go. Ah! What? That's not for sale.
My mana is gone.
That's fine. Alright. Okay, what's over here? We're gonna have to start finding those elements soon. The sulfur or something or other. No. Oh, we did find a waypoint though. Oh, there's two. There's the boiling lake. What's in the boiling lake? Something. Hello. Boiling lake monsters. What are we doing? Yeah, did I turn down my... I did. I missed it. What's the Einar cover? Oh, there's the basilisk. I got turned to stone, but okay. This is the reward. Let's go. Where we be? Where we be? Let's go. Oh yeah. Alright, found the exit. In the tunnel, the secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Alright, we be burning.
It's my lucky day.
Hi, Gwennon. Poppin'. Oh. Oh, okay, I saw him. At the end of this one is the other one, the other powder, right? Of some sort. Well, it's the next level with the robot man and then the powder. Yep, there's the quarry. Wait, is it the quarry? I thought, like some sort of power station. Portal scrolls. Goodbye, Dark. Well, I know there's the acid, and I'm supposed to take back the other one. But I thought it was in some sort of building with a robot and machinery. That turned up like a mug. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yoo-hoo! Alright, I think I went the wrong way off the bat. Or maybe this goes around. Bring it around town, bring it around town. Portal scroll. It's starting to get spicy, guys. It's starting to get spicy. Not gonna lie. All right, here it is. Here it is. We gotta kill General Addis over here.
My mana is gone.
Got him. Let's go. So we'll get the things from Sin and we'll talk to the couple right here.
You can go. You did it. Buy it. You own it.
took some time, but...
Yes. When I receive...
Who do I gotta talk to? Meet Sin in the quarry. Oh, did I go to the refinery? Wait, where did I go? Where's the quarry? I missed the quarry waypoint. Why do we, gotta catch him in the quarry? Oh, is this where we fight the inner beast? I forget. Finally got myself caught up with the Warframe content. Just did 3 years of content in a month. Dude, that's amazing. Did you enjoy it? Was it Pogorino? How was it? Wait, he said in the quarry. Oh, in the center of the quarry. I'm a goofy goober. Right here. Such an idiot. Yeah, amazing for a free game. It's hard to beat. You know, some of these free games, man, you know, they're doing too much. They're doing too much. How is Blizzard supposed to monetize and make money? How is Blizzard supposed to make a buck here? You guys playing these free games. That's good. Especially the new story content and cinematics. Ooh. Juicy cinematics now? Juicy cinematics? That'd be huge. Come on. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Spicy, spicy, spicy. All right. Going. Ooh, portal scrolls. Rich. Sadly, they did a big mistake by allowing new players to start with Duviri. Really messes everything up for them. Really? You think so? Why? Is Duviri part of the story? It makes them lost and confused about what to do. I don't know. I was pretty sure what I had to do. I had a farm to go make my big sword, but then I had to go unlock fishing, and I was like, oh man. And then I was like, oh, I gotta do like 9 planets just to unlock fishing to go craft the sword. And then that's when we gave up. Boom. But I probably should have done the planets first, right? Clearing the planets probably would have been the big thing right there. You know. And then you can do Duviri. I've seen you run through the act a dozen times. That's way more mind-numbing. Is it? Because I haven't literally made a dozen characters yet. Really? Damn. I don't mind it though. The thing is, because you gotta enjoy what you play, you know? I don't know if like the Warframe, Destiny-like games are me. I don't think I'm the correct audience. You know, because I was just like shooting and slicing and hacking things up. And I was like, Alright, when do we do something else? You know. That's cool for you, don't have to like it? Of course I don't have to like it. Everyone can play their own thing.
My mana is gone.
Hell, a lot of people hate POE. It's hella confusing. It's really complicated at times. Hard to figure out where the hell you're even at sometimes, but you know, I enjoy. Hell, some people enjoy Diablo. I mean, we can't really judge, man. We can't really judge. Yeah, no. All we can judge is the content and how they treat their players. That's it. Yeah. Hell, man, there are people that played was it like the day before and thought it was fine, you know? They thought it was fine. So, and then the company went under. I don't know. Which I find that crazy. I mean, like, everyone's complaining about the one thing. Bum, bum. Hey. There she be. Shakira, Shakira. Daughter. Hey. Wait. All right, now we'll go meet Sin in here. Can we do slash passives now? Slash passives. So far, it's one-on-one. Out of curiosity, what don't you like about Warframe? I don't know. I ran across a similar thing with like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I played a lot of Duviri. Maybe I played too much Duviri and I thought that was the game, but like, even doing planets and stuff, like, I was like, okay, so we just hacked and slashed through these planets with some random robot ninjas in a random party where nobody said a single word and they just destroyed everything. And then we just do it again. And that's like cool, like if you're into that, that's dope. But I was like I was hoping for like a boss or something to fight, you know. Maybe I just never got there. I wanted my big sword, you know. I still want that big fucking sword. Oh, but fishing, bro. I think it's like Jupiter. I swear I remember Jupiter still like fishing. Think of it this way, Duviri is like Delve, and the star chart is the axe. Oh. Damn. Also, some people, it feels like they're overgeared, or maybe that's how you're supposed to play the game. But it feels like you just touch the enemies and they're dead, you know. But maybe you're just supposed to rip through everyone and, you know, pull through. But I mean, the Duviri has its wave thing, you know, where you get your waves, and after I think like the 10th wave, 15th wave, it starts getting really spicy. Yeah. Like spicy enough that we just, like, most people just leave, you know? Like, alright, yeah, no. We'll call it here, boys. Good, well, they don't even say like nothing. It's just like, alright, everybody swipes left. And we choose not to continue. I think it's really spicy. But the cool thing about Duviri is you got to try different mechs for free. You know, you didn't have to build a mech or anything. You were able to try the robot mech, the music mech, the rhino mech, the darkness mech. We tried a whole bunch that we'd never have access to, probably. Yeah, no one does that because it changes the way combat is done, making it super simple and boring. Well, maybe that's why. But yeah, man, I was actually super stoked. Because, like, I think there's, like, people that actually play Warframe in, like, my community. I know Ray does. Ray loves Warframe. He loves Warframe.
Exile has tested you, my brother.
She's so stoked for it. And I feel bad every time she's like, oh my god, it's fucking... And I'm like, oh, it's cool, man, let's go, you know? Yeah. Imagine if your only POE experience was doing a bad version of Delve. Delve was okay though. I didn't mind Delve. It just got mind-numbing after a while. Like after a while, you're like, oh, all right, let me get out of this cave. Is there anything else for me to do? You know, but it was good because man, you run through the different pits. You find bosses and treasures you want to unlock. Which exactly. That's why I said a bad version. No, I get ya. No, maybe I never got to the fun part. The same thing with Destiny, but like no memes or anything or joking. I think that's like on them to help guide a new player on what to do. You know, they gave me these options. I just clicked the options, you know. Everyone at the moment, I think, was talking about Duviri, how cool Duviri was huge, and Duviri was fun. And I was like, oh, well, this is the thing. Let's go do the thing that everyone's doing. And then by the time I got to planets, I was like, I don't want to do planets. This is silly. I got to do 9 planets to go fishing, to go get my sword. You know, and I already have everything. I farmed Duviri for like 2 days for the fucking the I forget what it is. It's like some sort of seeds and they float in the air, so you have to go find them in the air. And then there's the other ones you have to go find in the fucking floor that you gotta pull out. And then you gotta go fish the thing. So like, you know, 100% agree. That's why it's a terrible choice for them to allow new players to start with the reality. Yeah. Sag. Man, I feel so bad for you. You gotta taste the experience. I played Duviri 2 times for 5 minutes and never again. I played Duviri for like weeks. I farmed 2 or 3 warframes from Duviri. Like 2 entire warframes and 1 partial. I think by the time the 3rd one, I was just like, I'm done.
The cycle of life and death continues.
Yeah.
And the fittest grow fitter. The cycle of life and death is supposed to
I'm dying. What's killing me? Fuck. Corrupted blood or something. Jesus, yeah, I think I would hate Warframe if I did that. Well, I mean, that was my main experience, you know. So that was about it. And I was like, you know what? I was like, you know, what's funny? This new cool game is coming out, Diablo. You know, we're gonna go try that. I'm sure Diablo is gonna be great, you know. Yeah, we've never really played Blizzard games. So I think we're gonna try that when that comes out. And then, there began the story of ARPGs and stuff.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Caro.
Yeah, but I think I had POE installed for like 2 years before. I never launched it because I just heard how hard it was.
Swimming's purpose to tempt and try the will of men. Welcome to the greatest of arenas.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I blame the devs. Oh yeah, man, just, you know. But there's like nothing that like guides you, you know. Like even Brother in Arms, like you can literally, you probably can't even find the VODs because I think they're private. But I have every VOD of every stream that I've done. And literally, I went to chat. I went to the fucking Warframe chat. And it was like, hey guys, what do I do next? I'm right here. Or, what, no response. I was like, alright. I was like, I can't get no help. I'ma just go. I think one guy was like, you have to get to like the Planet X thing or something. I was like, oh man, alright. And that was it. Because people were running like cool maps and stuff, and everyone's like, yeah, do invitation. And I was like, what? ARPGs are cool as fuck too, but if you're not also playing it, it's a bit hard to watch. It is. It's very hard to digest. It's like even MMOs are. Like, if you don't play WoW or the Final Fantasy, you're not gonna... It's hard to digest because it's hard to even know what's going on. Like, you just see me punching things and things dying, you know? It's very, it's not very intuitive, you know? An experienced POE player can be like, oh yeah, Hollow Palm, I see you're leveling through the axe, what's the build gonna be? You know, but that's a whole different world, you know? But there we go into communities and niches, you know? And remember how we talked about how we should play one game and that's how you build a community. Blah, 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 yeah. But yeah.
Nightmare.
So it all ties
You
together.
take my place, Exile.
I will not there, Lord, Fuzzy Face. I forget his name. Oh, please die before I do. Please die before I do. Please die before I do. And see, that's how you win. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. No sweat. Not even a bit nervous. Everything is perfect. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, brother in arms! Wow, okay. My build is reaching its wall pretty soon. It is reaching a wall. Yeah, this build I'm using sadly caps out around, Legion. Around level 60, 70. Then it starts to really fall off. And right now I can see it kind of faltering. Here we go. Let's go. Punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him to death. Going in. Ooh. Where's he at? Where's he at? Keep punching, keep punching. Let's go. Yeah, no.
At last.
You know? You know what I'm saying? It could be user error. It could be. You could be very much right. You could be very much right. You know. It could also be that this build is designed like with a maximum of level 70 in mind. It could also be that. Go, go, go. Damn. Shocking. Lightning is literally shocking. Here we go. Go, go. Hey! Let's go. we're moving on up. Moving on up. Hi, Lily. I do need to go talk to Bannon here. That's one guy we do need to talk to. We could get one guy over here. The good old one guy. Alright, here we go, here we go. What's up, Bannon?
You there! Exile!
To me,
I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
I'm right here, bro.
Phew.
Alright, where are we? Alright, we're getting through this. What is this? Sounds... Oh, is this the Atlas? Is this a serious song? Oh no, this is the Maven song. Right, isn't it? No. What is this? Oh, this is the main menu theme? Ba-da-da. Man, this remix goes hard. Alright. Let's go. Boom. Honk. Oh yeah. We're still okay here. What? Like, no shot. There's an exit here. I know it. We are in the Rabbit Square, which has this many ways. Still leveling. Glorpa, glorpa. We're almost there. We're even. We just made it to Act 10. That's exciting. We did. That we did. Now we're meat morphing. Now we're slapping these goofy boys and girls around. Let's go. I'm sure you'll start magic finding today. You begin at 70? Does it? Alright. If you get a chance or some free time, I know you're busy farming, but need help finding gloves. I found gloves, it's just I need help figuring out which ones are okay. I wish it was all a unique build, you know? That way I wouldn't have to think of it. But no sweat right now, we got plenty of time. Plus I've got leveling and who knows what else.
My mana is gone.
Sweet! No worry, thanks Trippy. Hell yeah. Alright, there's 3 ways here, isn't there? No, there's 1 way. There's 5 ways. Well, what was that name I saw? It's, or I think Trippy said it, it's not gay. Oh wait, never mind. Some of these usernames are wild. Yeah, and I don't know why I think of them sometimes. They come into my memory every so often, you know? Slurping her dog is yeah, that's exactly. I like how he knows exactly what I was thinking about. Slurping her dog is oh my god, I love that. People are ridiculous, and I love that insanity. Yep. Yep. Guys, but he said it's now. Woo! Okay. But guys, I said it's not. No. Oh, God. I'm gonna guess by going over here. Nope, I guessed wrong. How many more ways do I have to find? There's just 5 ways. I found 3 out of 5, right? 1, 2, 3. 1 has to be blocked off, innit? No. This isn't that area. Is it? It's not. No, it's gotta be all the way. We gotta bring it around town, guys. We gotta give this the old reach around here. Here it is. Yep. It's gonna be down here somewhere. Here we go, here we go. Oh, that hits so hard. Oh, it is down here. So this is the ossuary. This way is blocked from Kitava's horns. And this other way down here is a passageway. If I remember correctly. If my memoir still serves me. It does. Huge, but large. I don't know which of any of these passages will be useful, but we have them all. I think actually this one is the most useful. Because we get the Staff of Light in the Torch Courts, if I remember. The Staff of what? Yeah, and then we turn Bannon into Innocence again. I still think Justice would have been a cool name. But, I mean, yeah, it's very cliche. Oh, would have been a cooler line. Wow! Wow! Oh my god, I'm getting smacked around here. Okay. Making my way downtown, driving fast. Lots of people. It's getting spicy. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Ugh, yeah. Let's go. 2 levels, guys. Oh my god. Let's go. I'm huge Jeroni Macaroni. Boom. Alright. We're taking a left. Oh, wrong way. Alright, here we go, here we go. Hey. And this has to be where the fucking, the Staff of Light is. Alright, I think we found every which way. Oh no, there's still one way I didn't find. I wonder if I can hurry and be super fast. Well, I am super fast, but I wonder if we can actually hurry. Here we go. Yeah, we just gotta find the good old staff here that the demons of Kitava are guarding. Yep, because they know how to send these demons home. About to say I almost didn't kill the ghost. I'm a ghost. Oh. Ooh, that is spicy.
My mana is gone.
That's okay. Use the power of friendship to cast your spells. I've seen it work. Am I even going the right way? The question that I asked too much in my life. No shot, I went the wrong way the entire way, no. Here it is. Oh, this is Avarius, and he's now a lion boy. Good old lion boy here. I wonder if that was fast enough. Was that fast enough? Before our map resets? Yeah, there's 5 directions. We found 3. Well, there's 6 directions. We found, oh, there's the ossuary. Oh, we found all of them. Never mind. Never mind, we found them all. Yeah. We do slash passives. And then,
Well, now that the time and tide wait for no man.
oh, now she wants me to find something. So far, so good.
Remember humanity.
Ah, good to see.
Hi, Bannon. R.I.P. Bannon.
The prodigal returned. Bannon was a man who, now that you have returned. For freedom.
Yes.
For freedom. For justice. What? Oopsie doodle. Hi, Divinia. Okay, what level am I? I'm gonna level up to 70 super fast. Super fast. Ready? Set. Go. Wanna see me do it again? Alright. Here we go. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Let's go. Oh yeah, baby. The act of God. So cute. So good. I think we'll put this one back in here. Wow. Alright. Oh, we actually got to turn in a reward here. Might as well turn it in, right? Talk to Arasha for my reward. Oh yeah, we have a statue. There you go.
There I killed you.
Yeah, I did. Thanks, man.
What was that earthquake caused by?
I don't know, bro.
See ya.
Wild.
A mother's keen heart, shall we?
Who Who wants this statue? What? Oh, is it here? Oh my god. Who wants this?
You found them. Stay out of the shadows.
Okay.
Talakora.
Talakora? Okay. I feel like I have to go do that one. We're about to find out if it's not required. Or if it is. And where? Something's trying to murder me here. You guys stop that? Thank you. Trying to figure my life out here. Alright. Ooh, bing bong. Here we go, here we go. We're trying to revive Coleman here. We're looking for the Ankh of Eternity. Now, if I remember, the Ankh is either early in the level, or she's early in the level. Yeah, she could be hiding somewhere right here. It's gotta be down here. This is gonna be her or the Ankh. Money. There it is. She's gonna be towards the middle. Towards the middle, but not towards where the waypoint is. Okay. Where are you, Clarissa? This looks like the perfect place. Okay. She doesn't want to be here. Maybe another secluded place. Something more like maybe this? Or is this the exit? That's the exit. I think that's the exit. Yes. So it's gotta be down over here. What? No shot. Look. No, I see it. I see it. No. Oh, this better be like some sort of awakening point. Skill point. Oh my god, we never ascended either. Bing bong. Pork, 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 pork. Alright, here she be.
Give it to me quickly.
Whoa, what? But your boyfriend's right here, don't say that. Exile to me! Quickly! Ayo, Ayo is right. Ayo. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we gotta kill Tolman, sadly. Goodbye, Tolman. We out. This better be a book. If it's not, I'm gonna be sad. Hello.
Poor Tolman.
Thanks, Clarissa.
See you.
That's a book. To Ascension! Which one are we on? Number 2! 55 Ascension! Let's go. Going in. Coming in hot. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. This is gonna be the true test. See if we just get slapped around silly or get Marauder
draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons and the world attends.
Alright, here we go.
My mana is gone. Be singular of purpose.
Get him, get him, get him. He's still swinging.
Inexhaustible.
Alright, we should be able to make this.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Filled with emperors in waiting. That's crazy. Ooh, traps really hurt though. Traps hurt a lot. Like a lot, a lot. What the hell? Okay, we're moving. Ooh, we got some sort of hollowed ground here. Or sacred ground. Sanctified ground. The ground with the little thing on it. Okay. We're scooting. Number 68. 68. You're up. Where's this? Let's go. Now there's gonna be a... There's gonna be a tower here. Ooh, brother. Nope, wrong way. Literally goes in a circle and I happened to step on it while I was literally circling. Feels bad, man.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes well.
Here we go.
Defiles the effigy to enter, defiles the emperor's death.
Let's go. Here we go, here we go.
Strike with fidelity. By the goddess, what ambition.
Damn, he's strong. Fuck.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who fall.
Or those who kneel, not fall. Alright, let's try to wrap it up. Got 2 more Ascendorios. I know I can probably do the next one. Anything after that's a little in the question marks. Alright. This is it. One more map and we should be fighting Izaro, the Emperor.
A creeping black fungus that feeds on the will of its hosts.
Does it?
Pulsating with toxic blood, too dangerous to touch, too dangerous to ignore. We must drain the ichor of this dark infection. Its mindless husks to protect its core.
Ooh.
Even so, I need your might.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Is this it?
An emperor is empire.
Oh shit. Ba-na-na-na.
My mana is gone. You
Got that ass. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na. Skill gem. What do we got? Gemos. Slap this in there. I'm sure some blue gems are worth money, right? Oh boy. Banana. What do we got? Deep freeze, huh?
We must drain the ichor of this dark infection. Its mindless husks to protect its core.
Nah. Desperation. Boom.
Even so, I need your might.
Damn, even less. Let's see, it's dry. Wow, blue gems are just not worth it. Blue gems are not worth it at all. Yep. Blue gems are disappointing. Alright. Oh, ascendancy. Ahoo. Ahoo. Alright. Here we go. One more time. Alright.
What's this? A real challenge?
Oh, this sounds good too, man. I love this too.
You finally caught my attention. A fellow exile. One more fool under Zana's sway. Allow me to destroy you before she has a chance to betray you
as well. Oh, it's you too.
My way.
The goddess is watching.
You slew my friends. You brought ruin to my world. You have invaded my venison. I should be furious. And
yet I feel nothing.
How boring and small. Destroying you a pest. Did you really think this would work?
Alright, we got a gold key in the mix.
All this long ago. Feel the thrill
of the void.
What's the point? Your lives are meaningless. Watch beauty crumble.
Die.
My mana is gone.
Mana is gone. There's a mana sucker here. As usual, nothing here. Oh. I was about to say, why couldn't I go through it? There's a door here. Wow, pain.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Oh, dagnabbit. So no secret tunnels, huh?
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Golden with possibility. Maybe secret tunnel here. Spiciness over here. I hate these rooms because they have so many traps.
impressive. But now you will fight on my lands.
Yep. Here we go, here we go.
You assumed I share the same weakness as my fellows. And now you come to me. Is it bravery?
The weary traveler draws close. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
You will long for
non-existence.
Non-existent.
Claim your inheritance. By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who rule.
Alright, here we go, here we go. Wow, that would have really sucked. Alright, here we go. Boom. Boom. I'm bleeding. I'm somehow getting attacked by a zombie, but okay. Did I really do that for no nothing? Damn. Let's go. Aspirin trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness to entertain strength is to dance in death.
Alright, here we go. Going in.
Strike with fidelity. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Is it?
My mana is gone.
Holy hell.
Take a clean knife and cut a sample of flesh.
Aww. R.I.P. this mechanic. Ooh, secret tunnel. Could be a danger, could be a good, could be good.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Ooh, labyrinth traps are disabled in the final fight. That's actually huge. I can dodge however I want. See. That's a silver key. That is not. Okay. Bang, bang, bang.
That will do, exile.
Ooh.
The intrinsic darkness will make itself known.
Yeah, lots of poison darts here. Poison darts are just... Oh, another secret tunnel. It's a big secret tunnel. I hate the big ones. Alright though, this is huge. Increased armor, evasion, and everything. Okay, that's pod. That was actually worth it. Here we go, what do we got? Which one is this one? Nope. Yeah, Combinator League, let's go. Ooh. Huge.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. A throne
Let's
is
go.
The most devious trap of them all.
Come on, move, 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 move.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
All right. What do we got? Transform a non-transfigured gem to be a random transfigured version.
It will try to kill you. Best not let it.
So it's just the RNG? I just get a random one? Try it. Gem has no transfigured version. Oh, wait, what? What's that one that we sold for a divine? Shit, we can't leave and come back, huh? Oh my god. I forget what it was. It was some sort of arrow. I don't think I have any decent gems that I could turn cool. Caustic arrow? No. Damn. Wow, so you can, oh man, that could be big money, but that could only be like one divine at a time. Flammability. Less support.
These samples are only used to us while they're still fresh, and you're not going to find any better ones here.
Icicle mines, maybe? I don't know anymore. Oh, wow. It was part of a challenge to do this. Wow, this is...
You only live once.
Priceless. Did I mean priceless? I mean useless.
A simple ultimatum. Leave with your life
okay.
and a meager reward, or risk it all for a chance at ungodly riches.
Ungodly riches.
For each trial you accept, the challenge grows. But fail, and leave with nothing.
Alright, we still got one final ascension. I don't know if we got any statues.
What you deserve.
Oh.
Ultimate reward requires ultimate risk.
Ultimatum.
Face the ultimatum.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, gonna level up a little bit. Ah! Sweet Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, hi Echo, what are you doing? Hi Echo, how's your vacation? How is the holiday? What's going on holiday? Hope you're having a good time. Did you hear? Monster Hunter also breaking records? Yep, breaking records. My salary just come in? Huge! Oh, right on. I hope you enjoy. Have an awesome time. Let's go. But yeah, Monster Hunter is going huge right now. A lot of people are going back. It's crazy. Ah.
my mana is gone. For each trial you accept, the challenge grows. But fail and leave with nothing. Reap the reward you deserve.
Hiya! Hulk smash! Alright. Hulk smash. Smash.
Ultimate reward required.
Ultimate sacrifice. Oh, ultimate risk.
Face the ultimatum.
About the same. We might do the league mechanic if it pops up here. We do need to start getting the thing. Uh-oh. We didn't reset the thing. Oh, hi, Boogie. Hello, Doggo. What are you doing? That's you. Alright. I mean, other than that. Today's been a nice, smooth, chill day. Got through the acts for the most part in One Piece. We're almost done. No worries, Trippy. You guys take your time. I'm sure you're like, no, don't take time. Let's go. Do fast. No, but you guys like chill, man. I'm in no rush. You know, the leagues are going. I will say this is one league though, where I can see how some of these builds influence the market. Like 120 divine amulet. Like there's almost a 300 divine amulet. Well, you best believe I'm gonna go look for it if I find it. That'd be insane. But just because, you know, like the magic fight is going so hard right now.
Substitute for power. Great works require a touch of sanity. You can't leave this dream.
Let's try it. We're gonna find our vendor the first try. Here we go. Here we go. Who's excited?
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail. I will break you.
I'm sure we find him this time. Yep. Okay, maybe not. Alright, here we go, here we go. Ping pong. Bum, bum, bum. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Hello. Thank you, good sir. Excuse me, sire.
You're looking a little pale. Exile.
Oh, exile. Bum, bum, bum. Huge.
I suppose I should turn my full attention to you.
Oh, is this a Delirium song? This is a Delirium song. That's wild. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, here we go. We try to find them one more time. This is the one, right here. Okay, maybe not that one. I keep finding that little outpost, bro. What is happening? Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, not this guy.
Or don't. I don't care.
You care. Lies. Oh my god. Fucking Grimace over there kicked my ass. Like literally. Boom, boom, boom. Hey. Ooh, portal scroll. Delicious. Ooh, level 69. Alright. Very nice. Here we go. Everything is awesome. Everything is great. Boom, baby. Rock and or roll. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. All right. That's crazy. We'll try it one more time, one more time.
I think it's time to last test your limits. You destroy that which you cannot control. Your eyes do not deceive.
Bro, we find this guy every time.
I don't care. Can't keep still. Neither can he.
Right. Bum, bum, bum. Well, the thing is, I don't even care about the mob or the juice at the moment. I just want to find that Beastmaster. It's not the Beastmaster, but whatchamacallit? Oh, I forget what she calls herself. The one that sells charms, you know? Yeah. There's about two more runs we own level. Wah, Choo. Level 17. Alright, here we go. I like this one. This is good. Oh, this is Blight? I thought this was the heist one. I think he uses similar mixes. Let's go. Bing bong. All right. Alrighty. We'll do one more pass, and then we'll fight the boss. Or maybe we should find our vendor first. Nope, not a vendor. Nope, totally not a vendor. That is also not a vendor. Damn. That was a good spawn. Alright. Oh, okay. Woo! Alright. Let's see if we can trigger him.
Is it justice?
Is it justice?
Revenge.
Well, it should be the same over here, right?
It is power. We felt your deeds. Felt their shockwaves rippling through.
Yeah, it should work here.
Now you must keep it. Your limits will be tested.
Uh-oh.
The stars themselves would bear silent witness. How far would you bend before...
Bro, we have found this guy 3 times. We have found that old man 3 times. It must be fate. Who's your favorite actress? I'm prejudging. I don't know. I don't really follow movie people like that. I couldn't even tell you my favorite actor. Like, I couldn't even tell you. No. Whoa.
Greetings.
Found you!
Share my
Hi!
friend. Welcome.
Finally. Guy's favorite is Riley Reid. Oh no! Wait, no, it's oh fuck! You're gonna make me pay!
Welcome.
That was on somebody's debit card. He's crazy.
Yours will be a path of ferocity and struggle. Climb in the height you are. How goes it?
Found him.
Is it justice?
We both know your favorite actor is me, Ryan Gosling. That's why we already move on to the actress. No, Ryan. Because you never sent out those tickets to Barbie. I don't know if you're my favorite, man.
You have our attention.
You say you're a good guy, you're for the people. Can't even hook me up with tickets to Barbie. I mean, it's not like I'm asking you to hook me up with Margot Robbie. Like, come on. Ooh, Margot Robbie's a good actress. She's really good. I really like her in Harley. Oh, I mean, Suicide Squad. I like her as Harley. Yeah. And then Wolf of Wall Street. Very good. Man, gotta find a way to earn his living. His living or your living, huh? I thought you were Ryan. Ryan? What do you mean? Man's gotta earn his living or your living? Oh, it's kind of falling apart now, Ryan. I don't know, Mr. Gosling. I don't know. I like to talk in the third person. No, get the fuck out. Oh my god, no fucking shot. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, this guy's gonna kick my ass. Nope. Got your ass, bitch. True, now it all makes sense, Ryan. It all makes sense. All the conversations we've had about Ryan Gosling. Yes, they make sense now. Yes, they're just in the third person. True. Ryan Gosling is an idea. Hey, you know, when you're right, you're right. You know. He is just an idea. Is it justice? No. Revenge. Maybe a little bit of revenge. No? It is power. Power? Oh.
We felt your deeds. Felt their shockwaves rippling through.
You felt their shockwaves of my deeds? My deeds gave him the shocker, brother. Whoa, that's a shocker. I'm actually gonna die. You can just die, please.
How far will you bend before you
raid? Am I in -10 territory yet? Level 70. I think I'm in -10 area. Holy shit. Alright, Morrigan! Where are you? You fluffy little Morrigano. I'm looking for you. Oh, we found her! Holy shit! No shot! We found the Black Morrigan! No shot! Wow, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, feels good, man. Feels good. Fucking A. There is an idea of Ryan Gosling. Some kind of abstraction. But there is no real me. Only an entity. That's a good one, Ryan. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Is it justice?
Something illusionary. Oh. Okay. And though I can hide my cold gaze, and you can shake my hand, and feel flesh gripping you, and maybe you can even sense our lifestyles are probably
my mana is gone.
Comparable.
Now you must keep it. Your limits will be tested.
Oh my god. I am not simply there. It is hard for me to make any sense. Myself is fabricated. Guy! Trippy! Hello, how are you? How goes you? Oh, I guess I should go kill Kataba, huh? Don't It goes down in the DM. It go down, 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 baby. It go. What? No shot. That's one mob. No fucking way. This is why the price of divines is hitting the floor. Or aka why mirrors are going up. It's because divines are crashing. Oh my god, brother. Oh, I forgot. I disabled my top layer. Let's re-enable top layer. There it is. 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 8 divines. Jeez Louise. One Mobberino. Look at that. And of all those puzzle box? And of all those box? The game is rigged? It is rigged. It is rigged. The rich keep getting richer, Eka. This game is legitimately rigged. You know. It's fucking, it's popping off though. This league is insane. Bum 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 bum. That's wild, Areno. One mob, bro. They went, and he dropped a bajillion monies, a bajillion dollars. Dude, that's so insane. That is disgusting. Like you literally said, that is disgusting amounts of currency. That is wild. There's no shot next league continues this. There's no way this continues next league. Where are you going, man? What? Damn it. Now we need my vendor. Mainly need my vendor to level up my ascendancy here. And we also need to go defeat 500 nameless creatures. 500 animals without names. It must be reshaped. Oh, I found you!
Keep learning.
Hooray!
Father, it's me.
That's actually huge. It is actually.
To me, exile.
Quickly!
Stay close.
Alright. Oh well. Oh well. Wow. I wonder how hard is it to get 500 of those goofy goobers. Can't be that hard, right? I mean, we already got enough of them here. Well, not enough of them. We got a couple.
Approach, traveler.
Hi, how's it going?
Fire should be shared.
Yep, true that, true that. That's the other vendor. That's the one vendor I don't usually need. I'm sure some people are doing tinctures, but it's hard to think that. You know. Oh, we found all the vendors. Holy shit, we found my vendor. Found that other vendor? Let's see. 56 more. That's actually so many more. To me, quickly, exile. Ooh, there's a thing. Ooh, what is this? Oh, these are nameless. Oh, these are getting tough to beat up. But they're nameless. Oh, this one has a name. That one has a name. I don't care about that guy. Shit. No, not again. No. Like 4 or 3 hours ago, 100 Diverinos, 160 Diverinos. How much cursed currency are you guys farming? That's gotta be like the devil's number. 55, 55, 58. Oh, 58, 55, 58. That's the unholy trinity. Eldritch currencies, yep. It's like 30 div. Holy bejeebers. Bajoli guacamole. That's insane, Olio. Dude, that's sick. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go. That's amazing. Let's go. I'm so excited, Trippy. Mirror chest. Coming in hot, baby. Alright, we need to fight nameless arenas. Dude, this is so insane. 30 Diverinos in currency. That's just wild to think through. Exile to me, quickly! That's insane, Olio. And Eldritch currencies are needed. Because people do have corrupted gear that they need to roll, which is insane. Alright, here we go. What is these? Okay. Nameless arenas. Alright, just moving on. Dude, that's so wild. Drops are insane. Wow, we already killed 150 nameless critters. And she hasn't given us the find the stronghold thing yet, huh? No. We gotta do it in order. Yeah, you do one and then the other. Yeah, yellow currency will take you to like the tree people. You need to follow just like clear currency. Okay. Oh, there goes that. Oh, I should have killed him. That could have been nameless.
I love hunting.
Hi, Einar.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Away! Ho 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 ho. Whoa! That thing almost killed me. Alright, we're schmoving. Okay, this isn't really what we're looking for. Away, little beast. To be exiled, quickly. Yeah, that's a bummer. Let's try this again. Hello. That's big, huge McLarge. Going in. Whoa there. Who's laying flowers? Whoever's laying flowers needs to chill. Gloom Snitch. Hello,
Approach,
vendor.
traveler. A good fire should be shared.
Hi, Warden. Ooh. Missed that shot. Almost had it. We've got to clearly be over 200. At least 250. 180. Hey. Let's go. Here we go. Ooh, what is this? Removes all armor, more action speed, and removes evasion. I don't know about that one. Oh, hey, it's the Huntress again. Hey. Alright, but oh shit. But I mean, we've been here for a bit. Farming half of the first, or is this a first or secondary? Secondary requirement. Nice. Poggers, dude. Foggerino Dino. Okay. Here's a giant mine of the white crystals, but no mobs. Mr. Nameless. Yoo-hoo. Bonjour, Nameless. We be here. 24 keys to open. Let's go. Shiny Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon, let's go. What is this? What is this? So many void reliquary keys. Woo! Ooh. I really hope those are nameless. Bum ba bum ba bum. Ah! Hey, I'd like to buy. You selling? No. That's not for sale, guys. Or maybe if I tell them 20 divines, maybe. Oh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I can buy another one for like 14. Oh my god. Stop inspecting my stash tabs, guys. Gosh. Okay. Nameless beast. Wow, here's the mobs. Whoa. Do you know you can just desecrate, right, Gaignuns? Just grab a level 1 desecrate and spam it. What? No. No shot. No. Is it that easy? Am I doing things that to do the nameless quest? No. Am I doing it the hard way? What? No. Grab a level 1 desecrate and spam it. No.
The 10th or 9th.
No. Who wins, June? Who wins?
Hail Godslayer.
Hi, Lily. No. So I'm assuming I still have to go in here, though. How does this work? Okay, you go in here. You spam desecrate.
My mana is gone.
Well. No way. No way you just sit here. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so insane. This is hacked. This is so hackers. Hello. Oh, it's even more hacksters right now. There's no fucking shot. No. No. Fucking way it works like this. You don't even have to move your mouse. No wonder this class is so popular. You come in here, you kill the Morrigan, you just spam Desecrate, and you have 2 talismans. The stronghold we have not found in one of any of our characters. Thank you, Trippy. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Alright, where should be? Stop following me. I'm trying to leave. Oh my god, man, I'm so... Thanks for that. Tripper's like, come on, man, I'm trying to get out of here, brother. I can't. Like, when you learn the tricks to the trade.
Something.
Oh my god.
Thorn. Rot. Plague. And claw.
Alright.
The affliction
Where should be?
spreads. It hungers for more. Tread lightly in the wildwood, which shifts.
Oh, this is the Affliction song.
Accept
Yeah.
our help.
This is this league's jam.
Power of the Esmir.
It's pretty chill.
Beware the spirits that yearn for freedom. And the heart of evil that waits in the dark.
This is the trail. Damn it, wrong way. No shot. Dag nabbit. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Oh, that's my face. Has to be, nope, I was gonna say it has to be a vendor of some sort. Nope, but now we look. Gotta be this way. Yeah. Nope. I literally need to fight. Let's go. If we can get at least 2 charms on, we should be able to figure my life out. The 3rd charm would just make it better. Sorry, Mr. Bitter Biles, I really don't have the time. I would love to stay in chat. Okay. Alright. Damn, this is not my vendor though. Sadly.
Approach, traveler.
Hi, other warden.
Should be shared.
It should be shared, right? True, that's what I'm saying. Alright, where's the other vendor at? It's about to be over. Bye. Let's go. We found the center mass of the purple. Sheesh. Here we go. It's the dead body vendor again.
Or don't. I don't care.
How about don't? I need my vendor. Nope, not my vendor. Let's go. Woohoo! Purple. A lot of purple here. Oh, that's why. I need to find the trail with the white wisps. Think this one might be it? Hopefully. No, it took me to another white center thing. Not what I was actually looking for. Damn. Not poggers. We'll find him eventually. Wherever she's hiding. Wherever she's at. Yoo-hoo! Oh, we gotta be close, right? We gotta be close. There's no shot we're not close. There she is. Hi. I'm back.
I sense them. Tread softly.
Thank you, everyone, for being on time.
Oh, am I not high enough level for her to give me
The
the...
mark is in the rear of the dining hall. Cast, you're up first.
Oh, I think I gotta do my next ascension before she gives me the final level up quest.
Talina will use the vets to bypass patrols. There's a steel barrier that blocks access to the hall.
Oh wow, an abomination.
Can you handle it? Great. Then Isla just needs to bridge the gap. There's enough in that bunker for all of us to live very comfortably.
If
we stick to the plan, we should have no trouble at all.
If.
Greetings.
If we stick to the plan.
Let's go. Bum, bum. Hey. Gets me hyped up, makes me wanna heist. Oh yeah. It is time. To finish the axe. Innocence.
Shall not impede the path of purity.
You tell him, Purity.
Enough in that bunker for all of us to live very comfortably. If we stick to the plan.
If we stick to the plan, guys. If
we stick to the plan.
Kitava will welcome you with open shores.
Yes, Kitava will. Kitava loves me. Who loves ya, baby? Bum 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 bum. Here we go, here we go. Portal Scrolls. What is this? Oh, yeah. Let's go. We're going in. Ba, 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 ba. Smashing. We're destroying. We're warriors. Alright, here we go. No, I'm out of delirium. I'm coming back to this regular world. No, cruel world. What a world. What a world. Wow. There we go. Smacking. Why the fuck? Wait, what the hell? Like 57 messages. What build do I do for solo, guy? Guess who's the winner? Winner, not me. Why are you not the winner? Fuck my face. Fucking hell, my team sucks. Why the fuck are you fighting to lower the place we should be fighting the first place. What? What build do I do for solo guy? 300 div, a mage blood, and a dream. I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna do magic, fine. I think what tornado shot's the best, right? Because you said magic find or nothing. I'm probably not gonna do solo magic find. Okay. Just like a boss killer? Like a boss beater?
I shall strike you down.
Maybe, I don't know. That other build is way too expensive. That teleportation lightning build. That was like the build of the week. Or the build of the month.
My money is gone.
That's cool. Warp lightning or something. I might do immortal trickster stuff. That sounds cool. Doesn't be in an immortal trickster. And then you can run voided maps. And then you don't die. And then you'd be like, ah, suckers. I can farm the mage blood and you can't, losers. No. No! Corrupted blood, don't kill me, please. Not like this, I swear. I'll be good, I'll behave, I'll behave, I'll behave. No! No, not like this, brother. I'm not 100% sure. That sounds fun. An immortal trickeroni. Don't have to worry about life or nothing. We don't want no problems. That's always fun, you know? Yeah, probably something different than tornado shot. I think you did a tornado shot last week. See, and you're not a flicker player because flicker is bad. Well, not because it's bad, because it messes with you. I'm dying? The problem is I don't really know builds. You know, I'm like basic as fuck. Oh, please no, not like this. Come on, Kitana. How is he shooting a fireball again? Oh, that is literally impossible for him to do. That was literally impossible for Kitama to do. Oh my god. Wow! What time is it? Oh, it's 12:30. Damn, that's crazy. I like how the whole crew is just looking at mirror items. That's a mirror necklace?
We may bend life to our will. To remake the world.
Holy hell. The faux collar. Sheesh. Oh, wild.
But beware.
Oh, wow.
Nature protects.
We did it, Sin!
It's over.
Hooray!
But do not forget.
Don't forget, nah.
Whatever you sow, you must harvest.
You must harvest. Hey, and look, we did pretty well. Oh, shit. I forgot a passive all the way in the beginning. Damn it. So I need to get Ruler of Highgate. Ruler of Highgate? That's like over here, brother. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. We gotta save Oyun from Kira. Oyun, where are you? I'm coming. Hello, selling more. Oyun. Wow. A scroll of wisdom. Oh, my face. That guy punched me in the face. Didn't feel very good. Oh, you! Where the hell are you, girl? No shot, you're in some weird area, right? No, she's gotta be in this bottom corner. Like, has to. Process of elimination. The top ones are exit, this has to be her. No other way. Somewhere down here. Hi. See, I knew it.
With forethought, we may bend life.
We're here. Oh no.
To remake the world.
Oh, Gurukam. She's invincible. And invisible.
But beware, nature protects itself.
Once again.
But do not.
Please don't one shot. That's a good name right there.
Whatever you sow, you must harvest.
Nice. Alright. What? Oh, she's not dead yet. I was about to say, wait, what is...
My mind is gone.
My love. You were too beautiful for this ugly world.
She was.
I shall...
Freaking Garuka. Okay, that's one passive down. Alright, Valenta's Vengeance. I'm assuming that's going to be Act 10. Yep, Valenta's Vengeance and an end to Hung Biel. Alright, we gotta go hunt down treacherous Valenta here. Yoo-hoo! I'm coming! Hello. Bam, bam, bam. Valenta strikes me like she would be all the way in here. Like, just all the way in the back. Like, just to be a jerk. Here we go, here we go. Oh, figures. Hello! Hi, Valenta! Why are you shooting these crazy laser beams at me? Hello? Whoa! Ooh, I got blasted. Jeez Louise. Here we go. Man. Let's go. Yeah. Aye. Got her. Alright. I think that should be it. We did pretty well. Oh, I still have one like in Act 1. Hold on, never mind.
You return from by the light of Rama.
There it is. Yep. I need a Dweller from the Deep, which is all the way in Act 1. Oh yeah, we said. I was like, oh yeah, we'll clear that up one day when we're finished. We're gonna come back and do it for sure. Yep. So here it is. It's time to do it for sure. Clear the fetid pool. I still think I did pretty okay. We missed, what, 3, 4? That's not bad. Oh, we're starting to get a hang of it. Okay. Smash. Smash. Hulk smash. Bum, bum, bum. There's one more pack somewhere. No, don't do this to me. Where are you, silly billies? No, come on, man. No, there he is, finally. Okay. That is all the passive points. Bye-bye.
A necromancer.
Oh, that was respec points?
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, that wasn't even the thing. What? Where's Dweller of the Deep? What? Oh, that wasn't even the thing I was trying to do. What? Travel to the flooded depth? What? Oh, there's a boss in here. I completely forgot about that. Hello. Yoo-hoo. Mr. Dweller, where are you? Yoo-hoo. There you are. That was it. Wow. Okay.
Farewell.
There's the point. Alright. Gonna take 2 minutes. Then we'll probably browse around for some gear and maybe call it in a bit. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 Alright, BRB. Super fast. Woohoo! We got the axe done! The axe are done! I'm so excited, and that literally only took like 2 days. Compared to the beginning, it took us like freaking a week to do the axe the first time. And I mean the first time in this season, this league. Alrighty. Bum ba bum bum bum. Alrighty. Bum bum bum. The problem with these two gloves is that This is an intellect glove, and this is a dexterity glove, which none of those are gonna work for me because I only have I'm only gonna have what, 124 dex. I mean 124 it, 24 dexterity. I don't think that's really gonna work for us here. So maybe we'll just keep an eye out for a bit. Let's see the Gloverinos. Okay. I think this is good. Let's read notes. I think that'll be best for us, you know? Get a little edumacated. So currently my concern is gloves and helmet. Gloves and helmet? Gloves and helmet, yeah. What are we looking for? Life, chaos, resistance. If I'm not being a greedy greeters, man, that's not even being a greedy greeters. No, there's just no results for that. Like, you can't pull life. You can't pull percentage regen rate. Right? Unless you pull it here? You did! 21% regen rate. How is that possible? Oh, and the other one doesn't have max life, huh? This one doesn't have max life. I see. Alright. Bum bum bum. And then, how about glovies? We'll keep an eye out for that. Or the helmet. Oh, that was glovies. Oh, I can drop gloves. That makes them super cheap there. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see what we got here. Ideally something with armor rating, because we do need armor at this point of our lives. So I wonder how much chaos res we're looking for.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth reside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should you find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely, and may you find the end that you deserve.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Okay. See it, I see it. Let's see what we got here.
Show me your resolve.
I mean, this is like terrible rolls on life and stuff, but that's fine.
Yourself ascendant. By the goddess, what ambition. Such resilience. You were born for this. You are inexhaustible. The goddess is watching. There is no escape. Forget your freedom.
I can pick one of these up.
You are condemned.
That's 30 diviners. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Claw your way to the top. Stand your ground. Give no quarter. Honor your name. Don't give up yet.
Let's go. Maybe I can ascend. I'll keep an eye out for gloves. The whistle. Oops. Oh shit, my phone died. Oh, dang it. Let's get a goddess. Damn, 1 for 3 chaos. They're going up so high. It's 9 chaos for an implementation. Maybe even 10. No way. I hope I don't die here. Now that would be a bit embarrassing. A wee bit. Oh yeah, I need to charge my phone.
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending.
Thank you, dude.
Deserve.
Alright. Wowzers. Wowzers, Bowsers. Alright, let's try to ascend here.
Though this land is shrouded in pain and darkness, it teems with life. Behold the sacred grove. With forethought, we may bend life to our will.
I think that's about it.
Make the world as we see fit. But beware, nature protects itself.
Beware.
The goddess is watching.
But do not forget.
Alright, here we go.
Whatever you sow, you must harvest.
Bum bum. Uber Lab. Okay. Let's go. I don't know how we're gonna do with the boss.
Return to Kitava.
That's right. Something tells me we're not gonna do good, but... or well, we're not gonna do very well. Unless we find something crazy. Like an immortal machine of some sorts. You know, something wacky. Or a secret tunnel. Please be good.
A potent little gift from our primitive
Ah,
past.
damn it. Izaro drops a key on death.
Behold the sacred grove.
Who cares? Well, I don't. Maybe he dropped some crazy loot
We may bend
that we don't know
life to
about.
our will.
Maybe he does.
To remake the world as we
See fit. Shot. Where is?
But beware, nature protects itself.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
But do not forget. Whatever you sow, you must harvest.
Here we go. Here it goes.
The weary traveler draws close to
Maybe we do add a little more HP just in case.
machinations converge to a single act of power.
Ready?
My mana is gone.
I can't even hurt him.
And loyalty.
I can't even hurt him. Oh, brother. Let's go. Oh, man, that dude's hard as shit.
Behold the machinery at maximum efficiency.
Yeah, it's quite efficient there.
Death and loyalty.
Yep, true that. Okay. His death machine is very, very, very effective.
are inexhaustible. But for some, the machine is too complex to comprehend.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Bam, bam, bam. It's a door. I heard something go shrink. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. We're gonna skip that area and see what's over here. Nothing. There is nothing over here. Okay, let's let's jump these little hurdles. They're nothing. They're not gonna bully us, right? That's right. Shit, wrong way. Okay. Those poison darts almost killed me. What's over there? There's nothing here. Okay. Whoa there, brother. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just be way more careful than you are being right now.
Oh. Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Okay.
My mana is gone.
Oh, that was a roller door I just jumped right in front of. I just literally got rolled by spikes. Bro, step it up, wake up. Here we go, here we go. Pop, pop, pop. Oh my god, there's so many ways here. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Nope. This way? Ooh, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Let's go. What is this? Your hits have knockback, increased damage, and stun duration. So we hit harder, that's huge. We don't really stun, do we? I don't think. Can you do open door, please? Thank you. What's there another door down there for? Okay. Wait, where am I? Okay. Ooh, focus, focus, brother, focus. Yep. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, it's breakfast, let's go. Yep, we got the Cocoa Puffs and the Fruity Pebbles ready to go. Oh, a secret tunnel. Oh.
The pursuit of power.
What is this?
Be a grotesque affair.
No, a unique item? I was hoping more like you won't, like Bizarro's traps won't be active. Damn, I'm gonna have to take the chance. Yeah, I really don't want his traps to be active. His traps suck butt. Whoa.
My mana is gone.
Oh, where the hell is the exit? Oh, no way, it's over there. Move. Thank you, jolly good sir. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, I guess we're gonna make our way downtown here. Is this the Einar one? Ooh, I'm getting chopped into little bitty pieces. No, it's good. It's just quiet. Alright, here we go.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
I'm hesitating.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Choose your path.
Oh, brother. Dodge that, dodge that. Oh,
Give no quarter.
no, you give my quarter. No!
For those who ascend too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
No. No. What even happened? No. What happened? No. Maybe I'll level up like one more time and then try it again, maybe? Dagnabbit. Oh man. Okay. Well, we got a few things out of it at least. Bestiary Scarab.
Nope, right, still composed.
Take care.
Damn. Wait, what? My glove this. We'll go one more level and then try one more time. Here we go. I mean, it's good, but when I get to elites and magic monsters, kind of have like a stroke. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Zooming. Bum bum. Okay. Blasted. Oh, yeah. I can go even faster. Meow. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't even control it. My eyes can't keep up. Ah. That's actually pretty fun. Here we go. Ooh, portal scrolls. Portal scrolls. There we go. Oh yeah. Meow meow meow. There we go. Bulk smash. We can be even faster again. Woo! Aw, but it's the end of the level. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Alright, time is it? Alright. We'll get. I'm trying to get this level and try Ascension one more time. Bing bong. Alright. Macadori. Damn, this is zooming. This is insane. going in. Bump, 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 go in. Ooh, baby. Let's go. It's going smooth. Oh, Abyss! Is this the first Abyss I ran into in this character? Oh yeah, it is. I've seen them elsewhere, I just ran past them. Alright, here we go. Boom, baby. Portal scroll. Get it. Oh, Abyss is still running away. Hello, come back here. I mean, with my luck, a Soul Eater or something crazy will come. Yeah. Almost there, baby. Almost there. Zoom in, Newman. One more. Aye. And then it's Ascension time. I think 10% more HP should definitely push me through. We almost made it. We beat him up. It's just he was being a jerk. I don't even know what happened. I just exploded into like 50 pieces. Yeah, because usually I can take like one hit and then dodge away. But this time he just slapped me around. Silly. Alright, here we be. Let's try this one more time. Since show me. Oh yeah. Hello. I don't think you can run into ascendancy things here though, right? Probably not. Probably like in dungeons or well, not maps, but like actual dungeon places, or maybe it's just maps. No. I think I ran across one naturally. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's look up. More offerings to the goddess. Why? Why? Alright. 10% more life.
Exile has tested you, my brother.
That's right.
Now let's see what God has to say.
Ooh.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, Exile.
Have you?
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man.
Almost. Damn. That's fire.
I offered the gift of exile, and you used it to reinvent yourself.
True.
Wish for a more potent instrument.
Yep.
It is
New class, new me, who this?
Try the will of men. Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist.
God is watching. Ah,
Goodbye, the master that called you here.
That's such a good line. That's so good. Alright, let's try this again.
This time you saw what real sacrifices.
Justice will prevail.
Thanks for a trade. Aww. Touch of God. Wubba dubba 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 dubba. Okay. So I forget what we have here. Oh, wubba dub 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 dub. Okay. So we're gonna go up, I guess. Wubba dub 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 dub. No, I prefer to go up, sir. Who's me? Wubba dubba dubba. Wobbling up does. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're gonna ascend this time, guys. Oh, secret tunnel already. Let's go. What the fuck is this demon?
My mind is gone.
Holy hell, these demons are strong.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
Alright, traps are disabled in the labyrinth, in the aspirant's trial. So if we make it to Bizarro, if we make it to Bizarro, we'll totally be able to survive.
Now you almost resemble a man.
Uh-oh,
Garou.
Garou.
I offered the gift of exile, and you used it to reinvent yourself. I couldn't wish for a more potent instrument.
Wait, which way am I supposed to go?
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man. Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching. You'd bite the master that called you here? Which? The sword is an illusion, exile. It was time you saw what real sacrifice is.
Here we go, here we go.
The touch of God!
Alright, first one, here we go.
Weary traveler draws close to the end.
Let's go.
Complex machinations converge
Come on.
to a single act of
Don't do none of that crazy, silly, goofy goober stuff. Just fight me fairly here. Let's go. Don't be a silly goose.
Commit to your course.
I'm trying to here. You're being a little selective here. Stop trying to smash me with your hammer. Thanks, I appreciate it. Don't do the hammer jump. No, no, no. Stop doing the drippy hammer, the line on the floor. Stop that. Oh! Shit, brother. No!
This is the ending you deserve.
I saw that. I saw that. I saw it. Damn. Well, I guess it's not meant to be. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Yep. Not meant to be, but it is what it is. Maybe one day. We're gonna get it for sure by tomorrow. We're gonna keep an eye on the market and see where we go from here. Maybe someone posts a strength helmet for a good price. And then some gloves. Or maybe we just jump on these very average gloves. Alrighty, gang. Okay. Man. Oh, man. Today has been an amazing day. I hope nothing but the best for you guys. Hope you have a beautiful day. I will see you mañana. I will be here earlier. What day is tomorrow? Saturday? Yep, earlier as usual. I will see what is happening. Take care of yourself, gang. How about peace? Have an amazing night. Bye. Toodles. Take care of yourself. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. See ya. See ya. Bye. Okay. Bye. 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 Bye.